All right. We live? Yes, we are. What's up, YouTube? We are live on Twitch and YouTube. Ready for this big content drop today. We have the vintage cards. The vintage content drop. That's what we got today, man. Hopefully the YouTube chat starts showing up here in a second. There we go. Bot Ricks. Boom. All right. Let me move you guys over here so I can put this back over here. Let's do this, boys. Hello, YouTube. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. By the way, chat, Twitch drops are on today. If you're on YouTube, I'll be live for all this today, but just a heads up, if you come over to Twitch, you will be getting Twitch drops as long as your account is linked and signed up. Pinball, thank you for the 2-month resub, man. Appreciate that, brother. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you. All right, so let's get it started, man. For anybody that didn't see the SDS stream, we have the new vintage content drop today. And in this content drop, of course, it's all the same stuff. It's all program, pack, Diamond Quest, Conquest, mini season, all leading to a collection. The 3 collection rewards being 94 Jock Peterson. We got 95 Ubaldo Jimenez, who looks pretty solid. And at the end, of course, it wouldn't be MLB The Show 26 without a switch hitter as the collection reward. We got 96 Ketel Marte. Pretty sick card art. I like it. I am WJB coming in with a Prime sub on Twitch. Thank you very much, brother. Appreciate that, man. But yeah, this is what we got for the content. Derek Jeter is the new Chase pack, 96 overall. Totally fine with missing out on him as a Chase pack player. Don't really care that much about having hhim on the squad right now. Let's see what we got. Anything in the pack shop that's new? We got the new Spotlight stuff. Adam Jones came out earlier in the week. Yeah, okay. All right. So I think I'm just going to get started, man. I think we're just going to get it going. So what do we do for the program? The program has no moments. It's all missions, which I'm fine with. Stat missions. These are all just with any players. PXP with Vintage Series. Win in Conquest, win in BR. PXP with Beltron, Immortals, Jolt Series. Okay. I might actually start with Diamond Quest just to get that out of the way. But I do also have a couple of these packs. And these should have the new ones in them. Yeah. So I have these from the previous Conquest map that I didn't open. So let's see if I get any of these vintage packs. Got Cityscapes. This one I get to choose a pack. So I'm choosing vintage. And then this one I also get to choose a pack. Vintage. Bang. All right. Darth Primo coming in with a Prime sub. A 2-month resub on Twitch. Thank you, Primo. Thank you. And then Skill Switch with the 8-month resub on Twitch. Jay's love is so nice. We didn't get any angels today, though, man. What the hell? Mad's Legendary with a 4-month resub. It's Legendary Gamer in case you don't recognize my name. I'll just call you Legendary from here on out. That way I'll remember. All right. 93 Josh Bell. Okay, got him. And then let's hit this one. Bogarts, Benintendi, and Yaz. All right, well, I got a couple of 93s. That's cool. So yeah, I'm gonna do Diamond Quest. I'm gonna wait on the Spotlight stuff for now. I got packs from the previous Conquest. I just saved them and never opened them. Just put these guys in. Yeah, I know. I know about the Reed Detmers. I know. All right. Benintendi we'll put in left. Yaz we'll put in right. Bell we'll put at first. And Bogarts we'll put at short. Jeffrey with 5 months. We are so back. Yes, we are, brother. Yes, we are. How you doing, Jeffrey? Thank you for the resub, man. Let's go Beltron. Oh, wait. So who else were immortals? Who are the immortal catchers? It was Yogi Berra, who's obviously not in the game. Anybody remember the immortal catchers from MLB 18? Piazza. Yes. Does he have a Mets card? I forgot. He does. Nice. Okay, so we'll use Piazza. Jackie was an immortal. Miguel Cabrera was not. Pujols was. Okay, Pujols. Beltron is a different mission. And then who else we got? Trout was an immortal. We could use Trout. Chipper was as well. We can just use Chipper. That's fine. All right, let me put these guys at the top, though. Yeah, Bell needs to go up. And then Bogarts needs to go up. I was an immortal, yes. All right, cool. So we got the 4 vintage cards. We have Beltron, and then we have the 4 immortals. All right, cool. And then do I even need... Oh, I probably should edit my pitching, actually. Trilliot! Thank you for the 78-month resub, man. Appreciate you, dude. Immortals have a mission in the program, a parallel XP mission, I think. Garrett, what's up, man? 25 months. Welcome back, brother. Appreciate the resub, dude. Thank you. What do you guys think of the content drop today, chat? Did you guys like it? You guys think it was good? Phillies, 10 months. Welcome back, man. Phillies ND5. No, not good. It's the same. 5 out of 10. Kind of in the same boat. It was nothing, and then Kittel flashbanged us. Are you surprised, though? I don't really feel like Kittel was that much of a surprise. The last 5 collections have been switch hitters. With Chipper, Ellie, J-Ram, Mantle, and now Marte. Surprised Kittel wasn't the chase card instead of Jeter. Nah, I feel like if they would have made Jeter the collection and then Kittel the chase, that would have pissed off a lot of people. Feels like kind of identical to the last 2 programs that have dropped. Yeah, I agree. I'm right there with you, brother. People are already pissed. I mean, more pissed. Okay, off to a hot start. Can't hit the ball today. Hang on a second, chat. Let me let Rosie in here. right, there we go. We're back. Turn on drops. Yeah, I'll get right on that. I'll get right on that, Benji. What's up, Brent? Oh. How do I like it, Cougs? L or W? It's exactly the same as the last two drops to me. It's exactly the same. It's fine. How the hell do 50 people already have Jeter? He's a chase back. People pull him and they sell him. We worse. This could be team affinity. I would be fine if these were just like a little bit more creative. I don't know. It just feels like it's all the same. But I mean, part of that for me is I've been playing MLB The Show for so long. I feel like I've earned all of these cards so many times. So like, regardless of like anything SDS would do to like change up the flow, I think it's just for me, I'm kind of, I don't know, kind of bored of the game a little bit. What do I have to do for this moment, dude? MLB Mobile will save us. Yes. Oh, yeah. Come here, Zone Sweeper. See if I can beat this Zone Sweeper ass on Legend. But I should probably... I didn't change my pitching at all. Fuck. Hang on. I gotta back out of it. Nah, hang on. I gotta restart this whole thing. Massey, thank you for the prime. I've only done one moment. I gotta restart this. Appreciate it, Massey. Thank you, dude. I agree that the players are repetitive. You've been playing for a long time, but the actual programs are rinse and repeat this game. It's kind of a slap in the face. I don't know if I would say it's a slap in the face because there's nothing inherently wrong with the programs and the mini seasons. Like, it's fine. I do think that the collections are too heavily oh my god, let me the fuck out of this. Jesus Christ. I think the collections are too heavily focused on like packs and stuff, but that's what I'm saying. It feels like it's always the same structure. I wish they would just switch it up a little bit. All right, abandon the diamond quest, start it over. All right. All right, so same offense. Let me edit the pitching. Yeah, okay. I did not change the pitching last time. That's why. All right. Immortal pitchers. Bob Gibson was one. Jet. Immortal pitchers. Kershaw was one. Eckersley. Yep. Good comms. He has the... Is it the Red Sox? Yeah. Seaver has a Joel. I won't need all of these guys, but just to fill out some of this. For anybody wondering, there is a mission in the program for getting PXP with former Immortals. What is Billy Wagner? Is he Astros? Yeah. And then Gossage is White Sox. Yeah. All right, that's fine. I have enough there. Let me actually put a higher overall pitcher in here, too. All right, yeah, now we're good. Suitor one? I don't think so. With me. Switch how? Be more specific. What do you mean? What are we talking about? I love Cattell Swing, but I'm a kid and I don't do collections besides live series because I have Ken Singleton. Okay. Awesome.
No, he's in there.
Have you seen a gameplay for the new 007 game? I have. I probably won't pick it up. Dude, I finally started playing Red Dead. I've never played either Red Dead Redemption games. Well, that's not true. I've played Red Dead 2 like the first hour, and then I never picked it back up again. But I'm finally getting through Red Dead 1. I'm actually like pretty far into it, so I'm hoping to be done with it soon so I can jump into the second one. Got to play Days Gone. I've heard of that game. I've never really seen much about it. Red Dead 1 is so... It's really fun. I think one thing with Red Dead for me is I never really was a big, like, Western cowboy type of guy. I always like more sci-fi rather than that genre. Not that they necessarily have to be compared, but I don't know. I've never really... What's the word? Gravitated towards like the cowboy vibe. So it took me a while to get into it, but it's really fun. It's really fun. First game is called Red Dead Revolver. Yeah, but I don't think Revolver's connected to Redemption, right? Gotta play Yote or Tsushima. Those are goated. I've played both. I've 100%ed both. Those are awesome. Red Dead Revolver is definitely older than Redemption. Yeah, I'm agreeing with you. But I don't think there's like a narrative link between the two games, right? There are hidden missions in the Diamond Quest? What do you mean hidden missions? I'm assuming the Diamond Quest just works the same as it always does. Gonna do another extreme moment. It depends how long it takes for me to complete like the mini season and stuff. I wanna do the new stuff first, because the last time I did the extreme moment where it was the 8 runs with the Marlins, it took me 2 hours, and now I gotta get 10 runs. I kind of wanna wait on that until tomorrow. We'll see though. Depends on how fast I get this stuff done. What card am I most excited for in this drop? I gotta be real, man. None of these cards really do much for me. There's some usable cards, but I don't know. I'm pretty much doing this content to keep up with collections as best as I can. Much better do you think one could be with control freaks? Control freaks and precision rings make a huge difference, in my opinion. I want to do another imperialism video. I really wanted to do an imperialism that was like global, but that was before the game came out. And I was hoping that we could use WBC players, like all the offline, or I was hoping we could use all the WBC teams in offline, and that would have made it easier, but I don't know. I'm still thinking about what I want to do, but I definitely want to do Imperialism again soon. Am I excited for backyard baseball? I'm sure I'll play it. I don't really know much of what they're doing with the new, like, reboot or whatever. I haven't really seen the proposals. Uh-oh. I know the proposals were made, but I didn't look at any of the details on the cap floor proposals. I just feel like the players are never going to agree to a cap. How do I do with Twitch drops? You link your MLB The Show account to your Twitch account. No, I did not see the new Mandalorian movie. I probably won't. Yes, I know about the judge in the collection. Watched Superbad for the first time yesterday. Yeah, of course I've seen Superbad. Classic. T-Bland, I have no idea what they're going to do with All-Star content.
That's a ball.
Because they said there's not going to be any team affinity drops, but in that case, I don't know what they're going to do for All-Star. A lot of Madden players are starting to play the show. Are you ever going to play Madden or college football? No. I don't like playing... I only like playing MLB as far as sports games. I put too much time into MLB. I don't really care to do new... or to do more sports stuff.
That's a ball.
I keep forgetting this is Legend. That's why the PCI is so damn small. All-Star should be a pack-only promo. Dastardly Deagle is here for fucking chaos, dude. Base hit. Gotta send him. Let's go. I'm a Rangers fan. What is your opinion on the AL West this year? Super weak. The Angels still have a chance. Wade Meckler is going to save the season. No, I haven't used Connor Griffin in a while. Still a good card. Still a usable card, actually, but I've been using Ellie and a few other guys at shortstop. Although I haven't really played the game very much lately. The E-Bomb, what's up, man? 70 months. Nothing better than grinding on a Friday while watching Cougs. Loved it since the show 20. 76 months? Dude, you're spitting right now. Love it, man. Thank you for the 70 months, brother. Just finished Breaking Bad for the first time. Shit was great. Dude, Breaking Bad is incredible.
Ball that's outside.
I always, whenever I talk about Breaking Bad, I always say, like, I remember when I was watching the show for the first time. I remember the exact, like, scene where I was like, oh, this show is really good. And then the scene happened, and I was like, oh, this show is great. This show is incredible. It was in season 3 towards the end. Like, obviously, everything was good up to that point, but fuck, man. The last, like, 3 episodes of season 3 are unreal. Sean Figgins is the AL West collection.
Ball in.
Is the newer Ohtani card worth the grind? It's free, brother. I don't see how anything that is free isn't worth the grind.
He's out. Ball.
Yeah, Twitch drops should be starting in, I think, like 5 or 6 minutes. I think they're supposed to start at 12:30 Pacific. So if anybody's watching on YouTube and wants to earn some packs just from watching the stream, head on over to twitch.tv/Cougs46. Watch the stream over there. Connect your MLB The Show account to your Twitch account. Oh my God. Camilo Duvall's dead. And you can earn packs by watching the stream. And if you're on Twitch and don't know how to do it, exclamation point drops in the chat will give you the link. Double play.
Out. Aye.
Am I going to be playing online? Probably not for a while today. The only thing to play online for today is that Glaber Torres in the event. Oh my God, chill. I have told you how to get Sean Figgins. I'm timing you out. Jesus Christ. Open your ears. Holy fuck. I ain't too bright with 42 months. What's up, man? How we doing, brother? It's doing the grind, you know? Just beat the zone sweeper on Conquest, or on Diamond Quest. Working through it. Have a good one, Dakota. Glad you're feeling better. Thank you. Yeah, for a week there, it was rough. I wasn't doing anything, man. What's up, Riley? What's up, man? Postman Mitch with 7 months. What's up, man? How we doing, Mitch? Thank you for the 7 months. And Red Pin... wow, my voice cracked. Red Pin 14 with a Prime sub. Thank you, Red Pin. Appreciate that. Friends Freak, 49 months. Thoughts on the current state of Angels baseball? Friends Freak, you know my thoughts. I don't even need to go into that. Thank you for the 49 months, brother. Pulled Live Series Chapman from the pack. Jesus. What does he go for now? Is he still like 15K, or did he drop a lot? He's quick sell? Okay. Thank you, Blake. No, we did not sweep Detroit. We lost one of the games, I think. When's the next rebuild? Hopefully soon, man. I've been meaning to record one. I have a few teams in mind. I just gotta actually sit down and do it. Let me actually... I think I can claim my packs. I think I have some Twitch packs to claim from their stream today. Let's see. Drops and rewards. Yep, there we go. Claim. All right, so I got 3 Twitch packs. I'm going to refresh my stream. Let's see here. Are drops on yet? Oh, no, it's not 12:30 yet. Okay. Yeah, Eck and Seaver are immortal. Gibson's immortal. Wagner. Never had any progress on drops in their stream. When you had it up, Adrenalized, because you were also in here, did you have the volume muted? Find it funny how we're referencing Immortals in the Big 26. I love it. I've been wanting them to re-release Immortals in the game for a long time. No, I had the SDS stream on my phone. It's worked before. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why it wouldn't wouldn't activate. 2 total bases and a steal. Can you rebuild my Red Sox because they suck right now? The thing with rebuilding the Red Sox is I feel like the Red Sox like sim pretty well in the game. Right? I've had so many times when I've done simulations in franchise, I feel like the Red Sox are consistently either winning the World Series or are like in the postseason. So I feel like that rebuild wouldn't be much of a rebuild in the game. I don't know. Just from my experience. All right, let me see if I can steal this base right here. Oh my, dude, fuck the CPU, man. Fucking hate when the CPU picks off. Rebuild the Rangers, haven't done shit since 23. They're one of the teams on my list. How many outs do I have? Oh, I have 9 outs to do this. Okay, I'm chilling. D-backs. I think my next rebuild, whoever I do, I kind of want it to be an American League team. Both rebuilds I've done this year, the Nationals and the Pirates, are both National League. So I kind of want to do an AL team. But yeah, I haven't decided who it's going to be yet.
Fresh perks. Get your fresh perks here.
Okay, I'll spend some peanuts. I've got 8,000, might as well.
See you later, kid.
Hello, man. Sorry if I'm asking a question someone asked before, but do you think Marte is worth getting? If you can get Marte, I think absolutely he's worth getting. 100%. Marte's a switch hitter. His live series was amazing. If you can, get the entire collection done, I think it's definitely worth it. Plus, you also have to factor in he'll be a voucher for the next collection. The next Legends and Flashbacks one in, I think, 2 weeks? So, not only is he a good card, but he'll help you with future content as well. That was easy. Jay, refresh your stream because I didn't see the resub pop up. The Guardians, but they actually spend money. Yeah. Could do that. You get Aaron Judge from completing the 4 May Spotlight programs and then going to the Spotlight collection and collecting the 4 rewards. So Aaron Judge is free. Yo, third day project with a $5 super chat. Yo, you go see the Angels at Dodgers on June 6th. You can see your team, not support Artie, and meet me. Win, win, win. Keep up the great content. I appreciate it, man. I don't think I'll be going to any of those games. I want to go to a baseball game soon, but I don't think I'm going to any of the games at Dodger Stadium. I don't even, I just want to go to a game. It doesn't even have to be the Angels. I don't care about watching the Angels in person right now. But Yeah. Yo, dialed in Div. Thank you for the tier 1 on Twitch, man. Appreciate that, brother. Welcome. Yeah, no, I definitely want to go to a game at some point soon here. Thank you for the $5 super chat, man. Found a mystery space. Yeah, I've been to T-Mobile Park a few times. Because I feel like this game is moving away from no money spent. It's okay. It's a live service game. Live service games definitely want you to try to spend money. They want, like, for collections and stuff, they want you to try to, like, you know, be like, have that FOMO. It's like, oh, I don't have enough stubs to get this Cattell Marte today. Let me put in some money into the game and try to get it. But that's like, you don't have to do that. Like, if you play the game enough, you can earn enough stubs to get these collections done, but you gotta grind a lot. So I don't think MLB The Show is pay to win, but they do try to entice you to spend some money, you know? They try to put that out there, be like, you could get him today. Spend a little bit of money to get this done quicker. But no, you don't have to spend money on this game. I don't think MLB The Show is pay to win. Plus, MLB The Show takes a lot of skill when it comes to, like, you know, hitting with your PCI placement, your timing, your discipline. You could have the best team in the game and lose to a shitty team. Happens to me all the time. Not that I have the best team in the game, but having good cards doesn't necessarily mean you're going to win. Plenty of things to complain about, but pay to win is not one of those things. Fair. They got me last year, spent about 20 to finally get Beltron. They got you. They roped you in, man. No, beating the zone sweeper doesn't help anything. Beating the zone sweeper means you don't have to worry about it on the board anymore, and you get 5 packs. In an ideal world, we won't have microtransactions in a full-price video game, but oh well. Yeah, I think those days are far behind us. That's why when a big release comes out, mainly like single-player games, no microtransactions. The fact that is like a selling point now just tells you about the current state of gaming. What's up, Gavin? Oh, yeah, Twitch drops should be on now, by the way. Let me go look at my channel and make sure it's working for me. Channel. Okay, yeah. Twitch drops should be enabled now, chat. Let me make sure. Yeah, okay. Twitch drops are enabled. So make sure your accounts are linked and you can earn some packs.
Look at Captain High Roller over here.
I played 2 straight games at Kaufman and hate the game now. Had like 5 perfect outs. Welcome to Kaufman, brother. Am I going to be on for 5 more hours? I mean, with all the shit, with all the, the mini seasons and the missions and all that stuff, yeah, I'll probably be on for a bit. EQ done. Attaboy, Div. No shot we got a judge for a walk-off. We absolutely did. You think SDS would miss a chance to give their boy a good card? Or to give their boy a spotlight? Oh my god, I dropped my fucking PCI. Ah! Any predictions on Murakami's future? I don't know. I don't have any predictions, but I just hope he keeps hitting the way he's hitting. Cheers, what's up, man? 48 months. Thank you for the resub, man. Appreciate that, brother. He's staying. I would love if they try to build a team around Murakami and Montgomery and that core. Like, I think that would be a lot of fun. But the thing is, his contract is only 2 years. They got to extend him if that's the case. Oh, fuck. I failed the moment. Shit. That ruins my percentage. Oh, wait. Does that actually ruin your percentage, or does it not make your percentage go up? Yo, iced zombie with the 2 months. My day has been good so far. I'm just grinding the content. It just doesn't go up. Okay. It's not that bad then. Still, though, I don't want to fail. Think the White Sox should trade him? I think the fans would be pissed. I gotta piss. Bro, can you tell me the way to unlock 99 skeins or crochet? No, because there are no 99 skeins or crochet, so I'm sorry. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Yo, Taylor Glass, you have talked about... What are you asking about Judge, brother? You have talked... And you've sent 500 messages asking about Judge. What are we talking about? I don't have him. Jesus Christ. Whoop. Hello, Polo. 295 feet. The YouTube chat just there to rage bait. Sometimes I feel like YouTube chat does rage bait. School is out. Oh man. Yeah, Jackie Robinson was an immortal. Let's see. Can I rip off all the immortals? Piazza, Yogi, Pujols, Jackie, Chipper, George Brett, Trout, Gossage, Gibson, Seaver, Wagner, Cal. Feel like Griffey, Vlad. Who am I missing? Feel like I'm missing one. Kershaw.
No, that's a foul.
Who am I missing? Oh, Babe. Yeah, I missed the Babe. Treater. Treater or T-Reader. I don't know which one it is, but let me know how to say it in the chat. Thank you for the Prime sub, man. Appreciate that, brother. Stan the man. Yes, Stan. Stan was there. I said Trout. Real Pearson with the 2 months. Appreciate it, Pearson. What's up, man? How we doing, brother? Yeah, Nolan Ryan was there. I feel like there was like 20 immortals by the end. Hey, 100 bits from Zyper. Angels getting hot. 5-1 in their last 6. Do you think they're making a run in the AL West? Oh, I think they have a chance, Zyper. I think Wade Meckler's going to save the season. We're going to hang the banner in Anaheim. Just under 500 at the All-Star break. It's going to be a movie. Thank you for the bits. Yo, Soccer. Thank you for the prime, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. What do I have to do here? We have to strike out, too. I've got a bad feeling that the Cardinals' collapse is happening. Here's the thing. No matter what happens with the Cardinals, the fact that they're even in the position they are, based off like preseason projections and what a lot of people thought the Cardinals were going to be like going into the season, to me, for the Cardinals, this year is already a success. You know what I mean? Sports Mastery, 6 months. 6 months at Tier 1. Sports, thank you, bro. I appreciate that, dude. Hell yeah. Appreciate it, man. Pull Larry Walker, Bummer, and Teoscar in the same pack. Did you buy an Ultra? I don't watch hockey, man. I'm sorry. Oh. White Sox Rockies is going to be the worst series. Dude, the White Sox and Rockies could be a fun-ass series. What are you talking about? Mickey Moniak versus Murakami? Just say you don't know ball. You got tomorrow Spurs or OKC? I want the Spurs, but I have a feeling it's going to be OKC. I'm a Lakers fan. I have no, like, dog in the fight. And I haven't watched every game of the series. Kind of tuned in from time to time. But yeah, I think it's going to be OKC. John Brecht, vintage Mark Vientos should have been the collection. $2 super chat. Oh, that would have been awesome. Give Mark Vientos a 2024 postseason card. I missed that card. So happy I waited until today to finish the multiplayer program. I think I still need... Yeah, I still need some points. Yo, Jay Stu with the 3 gifted subs on Twitch. Thank you, Jay. Creeping our way back up to 500 subs on Twitch. Appreciate it, Jay. Look at the part-timer still with a respectable sub count. You guys are legends. What's up, Burn Nicky? Hey, Jay coming in with his own resub now. 2 months with the Prime. Thank you, dude. Welcome back, brother, and thank you for the gifted. No, I do not have Tulo. Still just need Judge. But I'm just kind of refusing to buy him. I want to pull either him or Otani and have it be crazy. Or maybe a chase pack player or something. Vintage Murakami White Sox. Hey, with some of the decisions they've made on the players that get it, I wouldn't put it past them. Vintage Murakami White Sox card. Oh, that's funny. There we go. Crochet should have not gotten vintage. I'm fine with him getting a vintage. Just make it a White Sox card. Maybe I'm thinking too hard about this. Maybe I should just be a good boy and take the cards. Just take the content like a good boy. When did I start YouTube? 2015, 2016 consistently. Took it full time in 2018. Why isn't the Jock Peterson and Angels card? See, you're asking the right questions, Alex. You're thinking. All right, final mission before we go into the stadium challenges. And I'm curious to see what my percentages are going to be. Yes, I am old. I'm Unk.
5 outs left, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's go.
Ooh, stop lining me out.
4 outs to go, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's do this.
There we go. No, I do not live in Orange County. Tell me why they made the extreme moment on Hall of Fame when you have to score 10 runs in 1 inning. Well, they did the same thing with the Marlins. You had to score 8 on Hall of Fame. I think the Red Sox one was also on Hall of Fame, was it not?
Ball, that's in.
Hi, Twin.
Oh, that ball scored.
It was 116 off the bat from Josh Bell, and that error lets me score.
They've done it.
Oh.
Showdown complete.
Do I like Jackie? I wasn't very good with his card, but I think it's a good card. Attribute-wise, it's very good, but for some reason, I just wasn't really able to hit very well with him. All right, so 71% on Hall of Fame, 86 on Legend. Fuck. All right, hang on. I got to piss before I do this. Oh, good Lord. That shit just kept coming out. Isn't that, yo, chat, when you guys think you gotta pee and you're like, oh, I'm just gonna go take a quick piss, and then you're there for fucking 3 minutes and it just won't stop flowing? All right, okay, Hall of Fame, 71%. I gotta do Legend, bro. I have to. We gotta do Legend. 86%. I mean, there's still a 14% chance we don't even get it, but we got to try it. Might as well do GOAT. Hell no, bro. I don't think I've ever won on GOAT. Hey, my man Aiden with a $2 super chat on YouTube. Hey, cutie patootie. Have you seen Obsession? I have not. My brother saw it last night, and he said it was awesome. I've heard it's good. I'd like to watch it at some point. I also heard Backrooms was good. I don't really know any of the lore with the whole Backrooms stuff, but I heard the movie was good. At a 92% the other day and didn't get it. Yeah, welcome to Diamond Quest. Yeah, Obsession. I have not seen it, but I'll watch it at some point. I love horror.
Ball inside.
I haven't seen a horror movie in theaters in a while, though. I usually wait, but I'd like to go to more.
Inside ball.
I don't know, Yankee fan. I didn't really watch much of the... I'm very, very casual when it comes to basketball, so I don't really know. Oh, God. Have I seen Interstellar in theaters this year? Not this year. I do have my 70mm tickets for the Odyssey ready to go, though. Can't wait. Well, on Legend, I went 1, 2, 3 in the first. Not great. What's up, Alex? I do have to lock in here, bro. I really don't want to lose. Plus, the other thing is, like, if I win this and I get the reward, I still have to get the other one, too. Oh. You should use Grady Sizemore? Nah, I'm good, brother. I've got Ian Happ. I've got Carlos Beltran. I've got much better cards for his position.
Ball, that's out. Ball, that's outside.
Throw me a strike. Daddy wants to hit. Dude, that was above the zone. I don't know how I just did that. That was a crazy swing. Where was that? I want to see it. Yeah, that's a sick swing, dude. How's 99 Miguel Cabrera been doing for you? I'm going to be real, man. I haven't played very much. Like, I did... So, going back to last week, I only posted Angel in the Outfield, like, 3 videos in a row, because I was sick and I just, like, wasn't playing the game. And then this week I did the guess the player video. I did Angel in the outfield, and then I did the MLB mobile video. So I genuinely haven't fucking played ranked with a normal team in a minute. Any idea why the St. Patrick trout is so badly expensive? Because there's no way to get them outside of the original program. They had the flash sale, which I think had the St. Patrick's Day stuff in it. But even then, that was only for a limited time. What is he going for now? Is he still like 130 or did he drop? Low-key, you hit better with your Angel in the outfield squad than the God squad. Sometimes that's true, dude. Give me Max Muncy. Oh! That was a dot. What's up, Ghost? Sorry your last Angel in the outfield games didn't go well, but at least there were no downgrades. Yeah, I haven't looked at the comments yet to see what people are saying, but dude, I do not feel like I deserved an upgrade after that. It was so weird. His price will tank during Weekend Classic. He is free for so many of the Weekend Classic divisions. Oh, he already's listed as a reward there? Dude, I always forget you can see Weekend Classic stuff before you get there. Not the, like, new rewards, but you can go see, like, the divisions and stuff. Ooh, hold on a second. Ooh. Hang on one second, chat. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. I have to look at this real quick. All right, my bad. Oh. I'm so excited that the Astros threw a no-hitter. We have been struggling to pitch for so long. Okay, chat. Is this I don't know if this is a casual take or a weak take or a good take. I don't give a damn about a combined no-hitter.
That's a ball.
Am I a weak baseball fan for saying that?
That's ball 4. Take your base.
It's a no-hitter, but it's way less cool. Sure, but like I don't give a fuck about a no-hitter unless it's one guy throwing it. It's a cheap no-hitter. I won't necessarily say it's a cheap no-hitter because at the end of the day, they still threw a no-hitter. They still held a Major League Baseball team with Major League Baseball talent to no hits through 9 innings. That's a really impressive thing to do.
That's inside.
But like, it doesn't hit the same for me unless it's one guy doing it. It's still impressive, but I don't care. What about combined perfect game? Same way? Yeah, I would feel the same way. And this is literally not even like, you know, I'm an Angels fan. I'm not even saying this is like an Astros hater. I would say this if the Angels did it, which they did. Although that one was a kind of a different circumstance. That was a little different. But minus the circumstance the Angels did it under, I would say it's the same thing. Legends remember Domingo Germán's perfect game in 2023. Oh, so random. Has there been a perfect game since? Who was the last perfect game? Yo, Rodolfo! 74 months to the Kugler wearing the Sell the Team shirt I have. Brother, I found something in my drawer. Lauren and I were going through the kitchen the other day, and in one of the drawers in the kitchen, there's like a bunch of random shit in there. You guys remember when Taylor Swift was on her tour and people were making those little bracelets? Well, I went to a baby shower, or I don't know if it was a baby shower or some party or whatever, and they had a little station where people were making bracelets, and they were like, ooh, when you come in, you got to make a bracelet. I was like, okay. My bracelet said Sell the Team Artie. I found it the other day. I made that like 4 years ago. Looked back in that and I was like, I was ahead of the curve. You sexy? No, you sexy. What do you mean, you sexy?
Ball 2.
I know you probably don't care, but I'm watching the World Cup this summer. Oh, I'll definitely have the World Cup on, yeah. 100%. I don't necessarily like dial into it and pay attention to it outside of like maybe the US games, but I'll definitely watch. Yo, Heat fan with 15 months. You know, like me, Dominican Poppy. I love you, Heat fan. Welcome back, brother. First time chatting. How's your day? My day's pretty good, Polo Ground. I woke up this morning. Heated up some breakfast for Lauren and I. Made a pot of coffee. And then fired up stream. I woke up at 9:30. I went to bed kind of late last night, so I woke up at 9:30.
That's a ball.
Took a shower, took the dog out, fired up stream around like 10:45 to watch the SDS stream, and now we're here. Pretty chill day so far. Chunk, what's up, man? 7 months. Been watching for years. Love watching your series on YouTube. Keep up the good work, brother. Thank you, Chunk. Appreciate you, dude. We're going to keep pumping out videos. Don't you worry. Oh, chat. I'll give you a sneak peek of one of the next videos. Let me get through this inning real quick. I got to lock in here since this is on Legend. I can't go on autopilot. Suck balls.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Suck nuts. Suck wiener. Bang! Yo, B Ogle, thank you for the 15 months. I heard you kiss the homies goodnight. Please tell me it's true. Of course I kiss the homies goodnight. Who doesn't? Who doesn't do that? All right, moment of truth, chat. I had, 86% on Legend? Come on, baby. Come on. Oh, I got a few of the cards. Fuck yeah. Come on.
And that's a wrap on another great quest.
No, I didn't get it. Oh, I didn't get the card. Oh, fuck me, dude. 80 whatever % on Legend, and I didn't get it. Well, may as well try to get the other one. That's tough. I mean, shit. We'll go back to Legend. I'm not doing GOAT. I refuse. Anyway, this is what I was saying. Here's a little sneak peek of a video coming up, chat. If you guys remember, I did a video last year where I did vintage packs, build my team. So I did, it was like a lot of packs from like the 80s and I think some from the 90s and shit. I'm doing it this time. I'm doing a similar video, but I have one Topps pack from every year of the century. So we've got 2000, 01, 02, 03, so on and so forth. All the way. I have, 20, what is it, 17? Yeah, 2017, all the way till 2024. And then I have 25 and 26 coming in the next couple days. So, should be fun. Should be a fun one. No gum in those packs. True, Meat Missile. True. Yeah, I really enjoyed doing that retro packs one last year. I think this one will be fun too. All of these packs are from when Cougs was a wee lad. It's true. Some of these packs were made before y'all were even born. Card enthusiast, that's awesome. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's going to be anything special in those packs, like autographs or anything like that. It's just more for the video. But it'll be cool to see all the old cards. Ooh. What's up, Dawko? Oh, how you doing, man? Long time no see. Why don't you pony up and buy a sealed pack of 1952 Topps? Rowboat, gift 1 million subs and I'll do it. No balls, you won't.
Here we go, Hunter.
Those 01 Topps are probably stuck together. Those cards had a weird coating on them. My dad and I opened one a few years ago and the cards were basically destroyed. Oof. Yeah, there were some, I think there were some that were pretty messed up when I did the other video too.
Ball. Ball four. Take your base.
Anyone else just get booted from the servers? Please don't say that when I'm in a Diamond Quest game. When I'm in a stadium challenge. Don't tell me that. Am I going to be on this weekend? I don't know what I'm doing this weekend yet. I got to get Angel in the outfield done at some point. But I mean, I probably should try to play this weekend with
Ball over
drops.
the fence. That's 2 bases. That's the ball. Let's go, Brock. Here we go, Brock. That missed. That's the ball.
Saw your tweet from earlier. What's up, Will? Or Willie? Will Josko. There we go. What are my thoughts on this new card series? I don't mind the card art. I think the card art's fine. It's paying homage to a Topps card art, but actual cards themselves, I just don't really care that much for. Oh, 5 drops today, 1 for every hour. True, chat. If you're watching on YouTube, keep in mind that Twitch drops are enabled this weekend. I know I've said it before, but I want to keep reminding people as people funnel into the stream throughout the day. I'll still be live on YouTube if you want to just keep hanging out here, but if you want to earn some packs, you can earn packs just by watching the stream on Twitch. Twitch.tv/Cougs46. Connect your MLB The Show account to your Twitch account, and you will get packs just from watching the stream. If you're over here and don't know how to sign up, !drops should give you the link if you need to sign up. Still want to know who Cougs 1 through 45 is? Well, there is a top player. I forget who it is, but there is a top player whose PSN this year is Cougs 45. I kind of love it. I'll get people coming into the stream being like, yo, dude, I didn't know you were so good at the game. Is it JoJo? It might be, yeah. I can't remember, but it's kind of funny when people come into the stream and be like, dude, I saw you were playing this guy. And I was like, yeah, yeah, dude, that's me. Yeah, P3 Jackie. Hey, but who discovered Byron Buxton in MLB 21? Do you know? You got to reach out and play him for a video. I would get slimed. What's up, Lucas?
Ball.
Pull his stream and have your face cam over it. See, guys, I told you it's me. Do I know how big the dev team is? I don't know how many people SDS has on their dev team nowadays, but because I haven't been to the studio in like, how long has it been? 2020. Like right before COVID hit, they flew some of us out to test the game a little bit. But we haven't been to the studio since. So I don't really know what their, like, the studio size is. Regardless of whatever the size is, you have to remember the studio has different teams, of course. So, like, the live content team is not the same as the gameplay team, and the gameplay team is not the same as the, you know, the art team, and the art team is not the same as the QA and shit like that, right? Is it just me, or does Hall of Fame and All-Star feel the same? Not to me. Gotta have Kyle. Gotta face Kyle when he has the kill playing as him, and you have Cougs 45 playing as you. Oh, that would be funny. Did I watch the Spider Noir show? I have not watched it, but I heard it was good. I heard it got good reviews. I might watch that at some point. That's fair. I have to remember that a load of people play the offline modes. It can be easy for me to assume that they're all clumped into one. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure people will take this as, oh, you're an SDS shill, but, you know, meeting the devs and hearing them talk about the game the way they do, at least the ones that I've met, they really do love the game, and they really do, like, have passion for it, but, just, I don't know, it seems like we're always kind of missing something every year. The other thing is, you know, with them on a yearly cycle, they just don't, one thing I will defend SDS on is on a yearly cycle, they can only put so much into the game to actually get the game released every year. And it's never going to be something where it's like, oh, they should take 3 years to make the next game and have it be so much different and crazy. Sony's never going to do that. You know, I don't know. Game dev is crazy. This game is overdue for an overhaul, though.
Nope, that's
Oh. Got a 3-minute ad. Welcome to Twitch, Grady. Can I interest you in Twitch Prime? If you have a Prime Amazon or Amazon Prime account, you can connect it to your Twitch and get a free sub once per month. They probably just started working on 27 right about now. Yeah.
outside ball.
100%. And I just want to be clear that SDS deserves criticism. Just because I'm saying that I've met the devs and know they have passion for the game doesn't mean that, like, they're exempt from criticism. We pay $70 for this game every year. The consumer has every right to be frustrated and voice their concerns when you're charging AAA price for a yearly release. There is literally not a soul at SDS below the executive level that doesn't wish they could keep the game as free to play as it was in its heyday, and not a soul on the dev team that doesn't want to fix everything we have issues with. 100%. Yes. Anytime there's frustration like this, it always is going to stem from higher ups. Always going to stem from people higher up in the company that get to make the decisions that don't actually play the game.
Oh, yeah.
What the fuck? Okay. Hold on a second. Let's not get stupid here.
Nope, ball.
This is why we need Ramon back. Now, Ramon looks like he's enjoying his role. He's in a different role than he used to be. He loves doing the storyline stuff, and then I think he's got a different role, like, within PlayStation now. But that's speculation. I haven't actually talked to Ramon in a long time. Because he hasn't been at those events in Arizona the past couple of years. I don't know. All right, here we go. Let's see. I did not get the first reward. Did I get the second reward? Well, I already have Lou Gehrig, so I'm flying through this program.
Hey, another notch in the old belt.
Bro, I didn't get either reward with 86%. Oh, that's fucked. Oh, that's so messed up. Well, at least I got a bunch of packs. IMZCM coming in with a 4-month Prime resub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, we have a bunch of packs at least, which is nice. I'm going to save these, though. What's up, AJ? Who's the Spotlight card reward? I'll show you right now, actually, AJ. You came in at a perfect time. The Spotlight card this week is Colt Emerson. 94 overall. Cool card, whatever. However, it doesn't stop here. You get this Colt Emerson. If you've done all the other May Spotlights, go to your collection, collect all 4 of these guys. You get a free 95 Aaron Judge. So there's technically 2 good spotlight players that came out today. I haven't done that yet, although I think I've made actually a good amount of progress on the program just from grinding this Diamond Quest. Actually, maybe not as much as I thought, only 15 points, but yeah. What else do I have to do for this to get Matt Carpenter? I need 20 points. I've got all the PXP. I need a run and like just 10 hits. I can just use Jolt cards as well. Perfect. That's why you should just buy the cards from DQ. But then I have less stubs to buy the other cards I need. I'm more than okay grinding for the cards that are grindable. You know what I mean? Oh. Oh, a good old lineup screen freeze, chat. We're back. Just crossed the line. All right. The extreme moment is 10 runs in an inning on Hall of Fame with the Mets. All right. Back to it. Do you have to have the 95 Jeter to get Marte? No. I haven't looked, but I highly doubt that you do. Do we know how many cards we can skip? Probably like Jeter and one other one, right? No, I did not see the Michael movie. All right, well, I don't need to use any of these cards anymore, so I can use whoever I want. Let's go V-Mart. Let's go Alberts. We'll keep Jackie. We'll get Ellie in here. Miguel Cabrera. We'll get J-Ram in. Keep Beltran, that's fine. Ooh, let's get Vlad. I haven't used Vlad very much. Keep Chipper in. Pitching. Pitching's honestly fine. I should update the bullpen a little bit. Yeah, Derek Jeter is the chase pack. All right. Time to run back the Diamond Quest, boys. This is why I do this first. Doing the Diamond Quest first is the way to go, because if you're already grinding for 4 hours and then you do the Diamond Quest and you don't get the rewards after doing a full board, it gets draining. This is why I get it out of the way early. Hopefully this time I won't lose any moments. Wish SDS would give us Royals cards. I don't even know what the Royals theme team is looking like nowadays. You low-key hate Diamond Quest? I like Diamond Quest, but yeah, losing on Legend with 86% feels kind of whack. Or, no, winning but not getting the reward with 86% on Legend feels kind of whack, I mean. Have a good one, Goody. Really good hitting, no pitching at all. Kind of like the Angels. Actually, the Angels have a decent, like a few decent arms you could use on the pitching side. You've got Soriano, you've got Nolan Ryan, you got that new Detmers. Got Rysell in the bullpen, you got Kenley. Lee Smith. Yeah, winning and not getting the reward at 86 twice. Yep. Kind of want to avoid the zone sweeper this time. I don't really need to play it. They really got to update team captains. The stats should carry over on the captains when they get upgrades, and you should be able to change the team chemistry on a player. Yeah, captains are so weird. Because, like, yeah, Matt Carpenter is a captain, but then a new Matt Carpenter comes out, so then you're just kind of, like, screwed. I know captains have kind of always been like that, but back in the day, they added a lot more captains into the game, like, as the year went on. Beating the sweeper should guarantee the stadium rewards on at least All-Star and higher. The zone sweeper is like a purely optional thing, and if you beat it, you get a 5-pack bundle. So, like, it's not like you get nothing from it, but I don't know. The zone sweeper does kind of just exist to be annoying, though. Waffles or pancakes with the 25-month resub on Twitch. Thank you very much, brother. Appreciate you, dude. Welcome back. I don't even know who captains are anymore. Yeah, I sometimes forget who even has a Jolt card or a captain card in this game. Cougs, you should play 007 First Light as Cougs 47. Nah, like I said, I'm still on Red Dead. I'm like, I think it says my completion is like just under 80% on Red Dead 1, so I'm on the home stretch of that game. Oh, chat, the other day was supposed to be the release date for GTA 6. If they never delayed it again, we would have had GTA a few days ago. Played Red Dead 1 years ago. Actually just got Red Dead 2 and still need to play it. Yeah, I never played the original Red Dead, but I got Red Dead 2 because it looked really sick on the trailers and shit. And I played like the first hour of it and then never really picked it up again. But when I was sick last week, I was like, I need something to play. And Red Dead's been on my list for forever. So just said, finally, it's time. GTA 6 better be worth the wait. Here's the thing with GTA 6. At this point, GTA 6 could be the greatest video game of all time, and people are still going to be underwhelmed by it because people's expectations are so... they're so astronomically high that whatever GTA 6 does, like I said, even if it's the best game ever... There's going to be people on social media that are like, oh, I waited 15 years for this. I can't even do this in the game. Like, it's going to get some, annoying, discourse for sure. Same with the next Elder Scrolls game. The difference with Elder Scrolls is that Bethesda has had some hiccups. When you look at Rockstar going from GTA 5 to Red Dead 2, I mean, those are two of the most, highly acclaimed games ever. With Bethesda, they released Skyrim, then they released Fallout 4 in 2015, which was, I'm I like Fallout 4, and I know a lot of people like Fallout 4, but there's a lot of people out there that have a lot of problems with Fallout 4. That's fine. Whatever. Still, I think a good game. Then they had Fallout 76, and the whole debacle with that game, with the how broken it was, the pre-launch stuff, like all that shit. Say whatever you want about it right now, but in 2018 at launch, Fallout 76 was rough. Then they take 5 years and release Starfield, which in my opinion, as somebody who was really excited for Starfield, in my opinion, it is like the weakest Bethesda game. I thought Starfield, which it's not even necessarily like a bad game. It could have been so much better for a game that's about space and exploration. It's like it didn't even feel like you were actually exploring space. Anyway, all that out of the way. That's what I'm saying. Bethesda has had a few hiccups, so that way when Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, I don't think people are going to be looking at that game the same as something like GTA, because Rockstar has been pretty consistent with their releases. Okay, hang on. Couple subs. Fwib with the 5 months on Twitch. Thank you, Fwib. Welcome back. All Brown 1394 coming in with a tier or a prime sub on Twitch. Thank you. Appreciate that. And then on YouTube, we got Blake Edits coming in with a $10 super chat. Blake, thank you very much for the 10, bro. Appreciate that very much, dude. Did not have to do that. Thank you, man. Shout out Blake. Thank you, dude. Anyway, yeah. That's the thing. All humans in space, no aliens. Yep. Well, there were some aliens. Starfield has gotten better, but still feels kind of mid to me. Yeah, I've tried to go back to Starfield. It doesn't hit for me. And I'm a big space nerd. I love sci-fi games, sci-fi movies, just outer space in general. Ned Schneebly with a 4-month resub. Happy Friday to you as well, man. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Hope it's a good start to the weekend for you, Ned.
Leading off this afternoon.
What's up, Hayes? Is the Oblivion remaster worth playing? So I got Oblivion remaster on my PC because I originally wanted to play it on my Steam Deck. And the game's performance on Steam Deck was really bad, so I just chalked it up to, it's a handheld console, whatever. And then I tried to play it on my actual PC, and the performance was still bad. And, like, I don't have, like, the highest-end PC, but I have a good enough PC to play games that actually run well. And it still ran really bad, even on, like, low settings. And then I see online that everybody is having issues with performance. So I don't know what the game is like now, but there was a point where, like, just running around in the open world was... It was pretty rough. The game was so choppy. I mean, I'm talking frames like under 15 frames. Skyrim was amazing, but I never played Oblivion. I have a near perfect PC, so maybe I should try it on PC. Yeah, I hope the performance... I would look into it and, like, research if they've made any patches or, like, changes to the game that improve the performance. But if they have, Oblivion's awesome. I played Oblivion before Skyrim. I played Oblivion back when it came out. Am I doing underdog picks today? I probably should. Check out Directive 8020. I've heard of that game. I don't really know anything about it, but I've heard of it. Hey, congratulations, Mr. Buds. Happy for you. Oh, the arena Wolfpack?
What do you got?
The arena in Oblivion was awesome. I loved that quest line. Oh, this is just a showdown. Okay. I might be down for that, Sparky. I might be down for that. I get relatively stable FPS on Oblivion Remaster with a decent PC. It's definitely because UE5 is poorly optimized, but the game is still intact, bugs and glitches and all, and I mean that in the best way. Yeah, when they announced that they were doing Oblivion Remastered and they said that they kept a lot of the original, like, bugs and everything, I thought that was awesome. Holy shit, yo! Oh my god, Navy Hamster with a $20 super chat on YouTube. What the hell? Yo, Navy! Yankees fans are eating good today. Scherzer and Glaber along with... Or Scherzer. Sanchez and Glaber along with Gehrig. Why did Jeter have to be a chase card instead of the collection reward? Ugh. And D2 ending has me brokenhearted. Been playing since day one of D1. Yo, Navy, thank you for the 20, man. That's very generous, brother. You did not have to do that. Thank you, though, dude. I'm actually really okay with them making Jeter a chase pack as opposed to the reward because I think it would have been a bad look for SDS. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. I think it would have been, people would have been really frustrated if SDS made the collection reward a non-switch hitter and then the chase pack player a switch hitter, just with how the game is this year. People are so, you know, the switch hitting meta has basically controlled the game. I think people would have been like, oh great, you put the most expensive card, he's a switch hitter in the chase pack, of course you do. But then at the same time it's going to be expensive to get Cattell as the chase or the collection anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. But anyway, yeah, I'm with you, man. I'm really sad about Destiny. I played Destiny 1 when it came out. But I didn't stick with it because I didn't really understand like what the game was actually trying to be. You know, I bought the game because it's like, oh, new Bungie shooter. I was expecting kind of like Halo and shit. But then over time... So I basically stopped playing it, but then over time, I kept watching people play it on Twitch and stuff. And then I finally got back into Destiny 2 around... I got into it around Witch Queen. I love Destiny, man. It's sad to see it end. It's actually... It's less about it being... over, or Destiny 2 getting its final content, and more about the fact that it's getting its final content, but there's no, like, new Destiny on the horizon. That's what's frustrating about it. Like, if we knew that Destiny 3 was coming, or some new Destiny game, then this would be a whole lot easier to stomach, I guess. Who's my favorite streamer to watch? Just in general? I don't really know if I have any, like, favorite streamers right now. I follow a lot of people just because I like to keep up with a lot of things going on, but, like, I don't really sit there and watch streams for, you know, hours at a time. I'm more of a YouTube guy. But, you know, some streams that I regularly click on, guys like... I like Aztecross. I think Jinxie is hilarious. I know I'm a little older than a lot of Jinxie's average viewers, but bro, I think Jinxie's fucking funny, man. God damn it, I just failed that. I don't know. I'm trying to think who I even tune into. Talked about watching people play Destiny, so yeah, I mean, I'm pretty much all like the big guys. I watched Mactix a little bit. I liked his build videos. Of course, you know, I've watched my share of Dado. Oh, this is the one I failed the first time I played this board. I gotta get one extra base hit. Oh. Roost. 3 months. Tier 1. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate the 3-month resub, dude. Welcome back. Like I said earlier, man, we're creeping back up to 500 subs on Twitch. Making our way there. Currently at 480. I should probably change the sub goal thing from 700 to 500. I didn't even realize that was up that high. Get out, ball. Dude, I cannot hit with this McGriff. I swear. I'm about to fail this moment twice in 2 runs of DQ. There we go. Thank goodness. 500 subs, 50 bundle. Who says no? Me. I'm trying to do a collection. I know you've probably answered this 1,000 times. How are your feelings on the mobile game? I did a video on it yesterday. It's fine. It's exactly what I expect. The game when you actually are playing it, when you're actually doing the baseball stuff in it, it's pretty smooth. The gameplay feels fine, but it's all the monetization stuff would probably be what pushes me away from it. I don't really know what MLB The Show mobile looks like as no money spent. Like, I don't know how easy or difficult it'll be to build a team over the course of time in that.
That's a solo home run.
Hey, well, that's good for you, Ghost, because you play the Braves in this one.
To right center and
I think the only good thing is the Cattell. Some of the lefty pitchers are good. Like, Bummer looks good. There's another lefty. There was another lefty pitcher that came out today. Strom, yeah. Matt Strom looks good. Like, there's some usable cards in this, but overall, it's just, like I said, it feels the same. It feels the same as it did before for me. Adam coming in with a raid. Hi, Adam. Hello. Anybody coming over from Adam's stream? You know what we're doing. We're grinding the new content. This is a new content drop? Yeah, Adam, it's called Murals. Adam, do you like the vintage Garrett Crochet Red Sox card? I remember the days when Garrett Crochet was a Red Sox. So vintage.
7 outs to go.
Medzi coming in with a tier 1 sub. Thank you, Medzi.
Cheer 'em on, folks.
I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. And Ghost Wukon. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you for the subs, gentlemen. The vintage 94 Gary Sanchez Elite Arm. Yo, Adam, we really have it this year, brother.
Smack to left center and
We got it. Hope you had a good stream. I'm sure you got to go edit.
in comes the winning
What's up, Medzi?
showdown complete.
Yeah, but also for anybody joining, this is actually my second run on this Diamond Quest board. I had 86% on Legend for both stadium challenges on my first go around, and I did not get either reward. So we're on round 2. Good thing, or good news, it's November. Oh, what the fuck? What are we doing? What's up, Mason? Doing good. Twitch drops are on. Adam came through with a raid. We got content to grind. We're hanging out, you know? That was hot. You road to the show player? I might at some point. You never know. Can't redeem my drops. You have to redeem them in the Twitch, like, dashboard thing. Yeah, it's double XP.
Let's go, Tanner.
It is currently double XP. SDS can help themselves when it comes to pushing out Yankees and Red Sox content drops. Austin, thank you for the Prime sub, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. What does Vision do? Vision affects the outer PCI and also your timing window, I think. If you are in... Hang on. Give me a second. I'll actually show you something. If you ever have questions about attributes or how certain things work, there's a way you can actually see all this stuff in the game. Once I finish this moment, I'll show you. Dub, 11 months. Welcome back, brother. How you doing, Dub? Appreciate you. All right, let me try to steal with Jackie right here. It took so much info out of the handbook, it barely explains anything anymore. I think as far as attributes, it still explains everything pretty well. Let me look, though. Let me go backwards so I don't get a random fucking penalty. All right. Save and exit. So if you're playing Diamond Dynasty and you ever have a question about what something does, just on the Diamond Dynasty screen, if you press, what is it? If you go down to the question mark in the bottom right next to Marketplace, hit the question mark. It has all of the information on all the different modes. So attribute descriptions, you can see for a position player. Vision says right there, vision is a batter's ability to extend at-bats and minimize strikeouts. That actually should be more descriptive. Yeah, hold on. These are actually terrible descriptions. Contact is a batter ability to make contact and achieve high batting average against left-handed pitchers. The fuck? Tell me what it does. Yeah, no, it used to actually have more information. You're right. The fuck? It used to actually have more information. All right, so yeah, sorry. I wish I could give you a better description of this shit. That's so crazy. Like with contact, your PCI gets larger or smaller depending on your contact attribute going against a pitcher whose hits per nine attribute against that side. Like 125 hits per nine against righties with a righty that has 125 contact against righties, the PCI is going to be like normal for that difficulty. But obviously you go up or down, whatever. What's up, Cream? There is a description of each attribute in the player cards. Yeah, but this is the same thing it says in the handbook. Vision is a batter's ability to extend at-bats and minimize strikeouts. Tell the player what it's actually doing. That's my thing. It doesn't say what it actually does. It's saying a vague description of the attribute instead of saying extends or shrinks your PCI depending on the hitter's thing or the pitcher's thing, you know, like, oh, that actually low-key just pissed me off. Why did that make me angry? I might have a problem. I didn't mean to make you mad. No, you didn't make me mad. That lazy description from SDS made me mad. God, that's so stupid. You can take the anger out on the NPCs in Red Dead. Oh, dude, my wanted level, my bounty is going to go crazy.
Nope, outside.
Any more retro franchise content in the works? I have ideas. I have to sit down and actually start recording. I have a fun career sim video idea that I'm working on, or that I'm like planning. I have a few teams in mind for another rebuild. I have an idea for like a what if video. I have a few things cooking. I just have to like commit to actually doing it. Sub goal really 700. Yeah. Yo, Roost. Drop 218 gifted real quick. Drop 218 gifted if you're a real one. Could do 217. All right, fair. Should do an MLB realignment sim. I would love to if MLB The Show actually had more customization options in their franchise mode. I think you could do that in Out of the Park. I think I am going to start using Out of the Park baseball for more videos. Just because with Out of the Park, you have like a ridiculous amount of customization. So I think I'm going to start using that for video ideas and then filling in like filling in the video with B-roll footage of MLB The Show, if that makes sense. I think that's probably the way I'm going to go. D Gibb with 6 months at tier 1. Thank you, D, for the 6 months. That's very nice. Happy to be with you for half a year going forward, man. Thank you. And Sad Boy coming in with a Prime sub on Twitch as well. Thank you, Sad Boy. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you. You guys are legends.
Safe, he's in there.
And Out of the Park, I can make Artie sell the team, or I can make him go away. You sold me. I don't think I have the new Out of the Park. I think I have 26? Because Out of the Park is usually a year ahead, right? Hey, I completed the program. I got Matt Carpenter. Soto or Lindor? I think either one of them is good, man. I'm probably going to go Soto.
Fresh perks. Get your fresh perks here. Please come again.
Can't go on together. Not even joking. You genuinely can. I watched Jolly Olive kill Palm Nutty. That's funny.
Leading off this afternoon,
Couldn't hit for shit with Soto. I loved Soto's live series. Well, I haven't finished the XP path yet, but I definitely am looking forward to trying him out. Happy to be here, Coos. You brought me into the Diamond Dynasty world this year. Been playing full season 9-inning franchise mode. Hang on. Is that gone? Oh. Stay first. Been playing a full season 9-inning franchise mode with my Reds. Then I found you on YouTube. Appreciate all the work you put in those fun vids. Thanks, dude. I've been meaning to do a franchise on stream. I know I keep saying it every time I stream. I really want to do an Angels rebuild. Just, you know, do like maybe a half a season at a time or something like that. I really want to do it. I keep saying I'm going to do it. Because I really do enjoy, like, franchise videos and franchise content. Have I used either of the World Series cards yet? No. I picked Bregman. Just to have an awards card. Thanks, man. Your Angel in the Outfield inspired me to do something similar with the Cubs offline. Hell yeah. That's fun. Oh, must be nice, Ghost. Must be nice to get your rewards on All-Star. Rub it in.
Come back when you have more peanuts.
Me and Kevin are the only creators I watched. Kevin's the man. I hadn't talked to Kevin in a while before we did that video. Hey, Ghost gifting out a sub. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Ghost. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it, dude. Congratulations on your Diamond Quest run. All right, let's score that run, and this moment's completed. And now we should be able to get into these games. And I only failed one moment again, so it should be 86% on Legend. Why is my thing lower this time? I only failed one moment. Why is it 79, but it was 86 for the last one? What the fuck? That's dumb. All right. Whatever. Sometimes you get 3, sometimes 5. That's dumb. All right, let me take a piss.
number 44, Ellie De La Cruz.
Ball.
Chair holding it down. Oh, 3-1 count for Chair. Let's go, boys. Ah. No. Fuck. Yeah, we're on base. Hey, T-Mac coming in with 75 months. Thank you very much, T-Mac. Appreciate it, dude. Currently getting a tattoo while watching. So I'm going to throw a little 46 in there. I got my eyes on you. Beat the sweeper. It'll help your percentages. I thought the sweeper didn't help with any of that. Hey, my man T-Mac coming in with 5 gifted after he drops his 75-month resub. T-Mac, thank you very much, dude. Appreciate that. Chad, if you got a gifted sub from T-Mac, be sure to say thank you to him. Thank you very much, brother. Appreciate it, dude. Shout out T-Mac. Oh, no, I didn't. Fuck.
Yep, that ball went out.
Just the number I wore in sports cap. Oh. There we go, Cabrera. Get up. Gotta score him with 2 outs. All right, we're on the board. Do I watch college baseball? Not as much as I should.
Ball one.
Ooh, Beltron. Crushed. All right, 3 runs in the first. Under that. Believe it or not, I did, Blake. I was actually pretty good at basketball. At least up to a certain level. UCLA has the #1 pick. Yeah, what's his name? Rock? R-O-C-H, I think, right? No, I haven't been to the movies lately. I want to see Obsession, and I've heard Backrooms is good, but no, I haven't seen anything else. I don't even remember what the last movie I saw was.
That's out.
Project, yeah, okay, it was Project Hail Mary. That was the last movie I saw, which was awesome. Love that movie. What's up, King? Oh, nice play. He barely got to that. Oh. What are you working on, chat? What's everybody grinding? Yeah, Project Hail Mary is the one with Gosling.
Oh, that's in.
Y'all are doing the Conquest. Mini seasons, Conquest. Yeah, I'll probably do, assuming I can get the rewards from this run, I'll do the mini season next. But I have less percentages on this one than the last one. Going Conquest to DQ to Moonshot to the event. This is my full-time job, Aaron. Double dip, mini seasons and spotlight missions. You want that, Judge? Yeah. I think I have pretty good progress on spotlight right now. I know I got at least one of the cards. And I finished the collections. Or what? I finished the program. Is there content you don't enjoy making, but it just does so well?
That's a ball.
No, not really. Any of the things that... Or most of the things that do well for me, I enjoy making.
Ball 2.
Like, don't get me wrong, I've done some long videos that have been a grind to finish, but... Like, I haven't not enjoyed them. I don't know. Last week's extreme moment. Yeah, but you guys know me. I like doing extreme. I think extreme's fun. Even when it's rage-inducing and it's taking you a while, I like the challenge. I'm a freak. You guys know this.
Now pitching.
Should be a moment where it's on GOAT. I'd be down for a GOAT moment in extreme, but you can't be required to do too much.
No, that's
Like,
down.
give me a GOAT moment where all I have to do is hit like one home run. Like something like that I'm fine with. Although I don't know how extreme that actually is. Yeah, a little spice, you know, Blake. Pitch a perfect game, 20 plus strikeouts. I mean, we've had 20 strikeouts. I think we've had no-hitter moments. Haven't we? Am I going to do the extreme spotlight moment? I don't know if I'm doing that today, but I will do it and have a short on it in the next day or two. I kind of just want to focus on the vintage stuff today. Looks painful? Yeah, no, don't get me wrong, I'm not looking forward to it. I'll tell you that right now. I can tell you right now that, you know, it's gonna suck. When the day comes that you, for whatever reason, don't do this as a job, what do you see yourself doing? I don't know. I know that's a bad answer. Because there should always be, like, a backup plan. And there's other things that, like, I could do, but... I've always kind of been a dude that can, like, wing it a little bit. I'm very willing to, like, commit to something. So, like, if there's something I want to do, like, I can be very driven. So, I don't know.
Now pitching.
I prefer to do something within baseball. Either work for Major League Baseball. I mean, fuck, I would go work for SDS if the job was right, but that's obviously kind of a last case scenario, I feel like.
Ball one.
Oh. Hey, appreciate you, Maddie. I'll be here for you. Man, I'm going to be upset if I don't get the Diamond Quest reward after this. Can we please get some IRL Cougs vlogs? Brother, I don't do anything. This is what I do. I wake up, I take my dogs out, take my dog for a walk, whatever, and I make content. I don't do anything. When I'm not making content, I'm hanging out with my girlfriend or I'm fucking playing another video game. I'm going to the beach with my dog. I don't do anything. There would be nothing in that video. How long am I streaming for? I'll be live for a while. Remember, chat, Twitch drops are on over on Twitch.
Ball one.
Come over to the Twitch stream and get some free packs. How long have y'all been together at this point? Lauren and I have been together for 6 years.
Ball two.
We met right before COVID. How are you feeling about MW4 reveal? I could not care less. I think Black Ops 7... I got Black Ops 7 because I wanted to play the zombies with my friends. And I ended up grinding out, like, the multiplayer camo, the singularity. I think I'm good on COD for a while. I think I'm good. C-Man, $13.99 with the Prime sub. Thank you very much, brother. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And Diego coming in with a 31-month Prime resub as well. Thank you, Diego. Appreciate you. All right, I think I have this one in the bag, man. I'm up 8 runs. BO7 Zombies wasn't as bad as I expected. I didn't play all the maps. I played this most recent one. We actually just did the Easter egg last week, or this week. We beat the big ice guy. Big ice boss that fought the Origins robot. That one was cool. That's going to be an out. The new one's really pretty cool, Heat fan. The new one's sick. The Wonder Weapon's cool. The map layout's cool. It actually, to me, feels like a zombies map. Like, it feels kind of, like, creepy at times. It's where Conquest never ends. More games just spawn. All right, boys. This one was 79% on Legend. 79%. I failed earlier with 86 on both. Come on. Come on. Please don't hurt me again, game.
A job well done.
Yes! Let's go! We got McGriff. Okay. All right. Let's go. Now we got to go get Castillo. Where's the zone sweeper going? Fuck, it went up. I'm just going to quit. I'm not going to play the zone sweeper. Who's a good second baseman? Ketel Marte just came out today. I have not played Lego Batman. I will at some point, but I'm playing Red Dead right now. All right, so quitting the zone sweeper. Quitting early will result in a loss, a penalty card, and 50% of your peanuts lost. Yeah, we're fine. Thought you failed immediately if you lost to the sweeper? No. The sweeper is literally just like a bonus thing on the board. You beat the sweeper, you get 5 packs. You lose some peanuts. Normally I play the sweeper, but since this is my second time on the board, I'm trying to just avoid it. But now I'm going to have 2 freaking red cards. Oh, this actually fucking sucks. Ludicrous exit velocity decrease and significant exit velocity decrease. Oh, dude, I might be chalked.
Flash sale. Get them now or never.
I got to buy the exit velocity boost.
And remember, no refunds.
All right, let's go.
I'll trade you a perk for a hot dog.
Punchies? Nah. We're running it. We're running it. We'll be all right. Let's go, boys. We're facing Gold Chase Burns. We're fine. The easy answer is Bonds, Maddie, but
That's a ball.
the other answer is A-Rod. Although A-Rod was in 16, he wasn't a legend, though. He was a flashback. Oh, we'll still be fine. I'm still getting 112 exit velo. Would have thought Castillo would be starting. He would be if you click the first starting pitcher, but when you click your third starting pitcher or your fifth starting pitcher, it'll match you up with that team's third starting pitcher or fifth starting pitcher. We did have Reggie Stalker. Still don't know how SDS got away with that. At least with EA, when they had MVP Baseball, they did John Dowd. They made him a white guy. Yo, MLB The Show really had Reggie Stalker. He looked like Barry Bonds, had the same batting stance as Bonds. At least EA tried to make it a little different. Oh, yeah, I got the card. Now we're on the second one. Oh, yeah, this exit velocity boost literally isn't even doing anything. Or exit velocity decrease, I should say. Where's Casey Schmidt's lightning card? Who knows? If the season ended in April, Jose Soriano would have been Cy Young. But now it's going to be Cam Schlittler. This is legend, Islanders. I'm scared of Goat. Goat makes me quiver. Oh. Why did 96 just feel like 136 miles an hour? I want the Spurs, Tyler. Although I don't really care, but if I had to pick, I want the Spurs. I think OKC is going to win, though. Flashback to Coog's first Immortal Weekend Classic in MLB 25. TJ, I fought I think I went 4-2. I fought. There was a battle there. I think I actually should have went 5-1 if I remember correctly. Goat was something else. Yeah, Goat was ridiculous, man. I do wonder what Goat would have been like later in the year, though. Like, Goat definitely sucked. But, you know, you're using a lot of cards that, you know, aren't like God Squad type cards with the power creep and shit.
That's a ball.
I wonder what online Goat difficulty would have looked like towards the end of the year with like full 99 God Squads and shit.
Did he go?
Just got the boss pack. Who should I pick? Yeah, just if you don't need either, I would just sell. Shout out Pepe Alazar. I did, Driz. Freaking Fernando Valenzuela. He killed me. He's my number one nemesis in Diamond Dynasty. I would rather face 99 Randy Johnson, 99 John Donaldson, you name it. I would rather face anybody but Fernando. Although he's not in the game anymore, so I don't have to worry about it. 720, thank you for the prime, man. Appreciate it very much, dude. Thank you. Thank you. What about 99 Phil Necro? I would rather face Phil Necro. Or Louis Tiant. Yo, Schneeds coming in with 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Schneeds. I believe that gets us to over 500 subs. Absolute legend. Dude, we've gained like 80 subs today, bro. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate the 5 gifted. Chat, if you got a gifted from him, be sure to say thank you. Show him some love in the chat right now. Schneeds, you're the man. Thank you, brother.
Ball, that's down. That's foul.
Thank you very much.
Break.
All right, Dickie, with 2 different knuckleballs. One with outlier. What does an outlier knuckleball even look like?
Nope. Ball. Back 2. Yeah.
Yeah, 75. Cougs, show us your butt crack, please and thanks. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? I just gave up a home run. Look what you did. I'm playing on Legend for my stadium challenge, bro. Look what you fucking did. First time chatter. Oh my god. I bought a hobby box of baseball cards a few weeks ago. Pulled a Yamamoto sticker autograph out of 10. According to a few sales of it on eBay, it's going for almost double the box. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Does it sweat?
That's a ball.
They're asking me about my butt crack. What is that? Watermelon?
That's low. That's a ball.
Oh. Yeah, sure. Thank you. Love you. Hey, Chad, I just got gifted a fresh bowl of watermelon. Oh, let's test it. Let's see if it's good.
Batting eighth, catcher Victor Martinez.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That'll play. Mm-hmm. That'll get the job done. Oh, let's have. I'm gonna have another piece. Look at this. Look at that, good one. Here, chat, take a bite.
First baseman Albert Pujols.
Oh. Hmm. I might come live on Twitch. Might get banned, but I think it's worth it. Out of curiosity, what does Lauren do for work? She was a manager at a winery, but that place was not a great working environment, so she's looking for something else now. She was there for a couple of years. You put salt on your watermelon? Because my friends always call me weird, but that's the way I was raised. I've actually never tried that. I'm sure that's good, though. I feel like salt makes everything better. Shout out sodium.
That's a ball.
Yeah, Sparky, she was making decent money and stuff, but it wasn't worth it. So, looking for something new. Salt on watermelon is a southern thing. It's good. Salt on watermelon is fire. Okay. Maybe y'all are putting me on game. People put mustard on watermelon. Bro, I don't know if you guys remember Soup from Dodger Films. Love that guy to death. But once he started telling me he puts mustard on pizza, I never looked at him the same.
Ball.
Oh my God, what a catch. Holy shit. That's crazy. How did I just get that with Vlad?
No, that's out.
Double play. All right, let's go get some insurance. No, I am not from Fresno. Oh, Chad, this is a thick boy. This is a thick ass piece right here.
Now pitching, here's Johnson.
That one just kind of busted in my mouth a little bit.
Leading off, left fielder Jose Ramirez.
Please tell me someone has ate peanut butter, banana, and mayo. I've heard of that. I fuck with peanut butter and banana, obviously. What does the mayo add? Thoughts on Missouri? It's one of the states. They have that going for it. No, I don't golf. I'd like to start. Peanut butter and butter? One of how many states? You know, 52. We got the 50 states.
For the Angels,
We have
Carlos.
there's some island out there, and then whatever place we're sending Artie Moreno to after we do the thing. Guam. Might be Guam. Yeah, no, Missouri's definitely one of the 50. It's one of the top 50 states.
Ball.
Dude, I haven't been to Buffalo Wild Wings in a while, man.
Four. Runner, take your base.
I became a Wingstop guy for a little bit. I like Wingstop, but I don't know if it's because I'm in my 30s, but, bro, Wingstop hurts my belly now, man. I low-key just prefer wings that are made at home.
Outside. Ball.
Like, I prefer, like, baked wings with a good sauce. All flats. How many states have I been to? California, Washington, Arizona, Nevada. 4. Ohio, New York, Florida. 7.
Ball.
What does DC count as? Isn't DC its own thing? Is that Maryland? What is that? What does DC fall under? Yeah, I know it's a district, but like,
Oh, yeah.
it's like I've been to DC. I know it's technically not a state, but like, what do you give you Maryland? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I think I've been to 8. Oh, it's State Fair. Fuck. No. Stop it, Cincinnati. No, I have not been to Japan. Also, drums greater than flats. Oh, that's such a bad take, bro. Flats over drums 100 times out of 100. Flats all day, man. All right, hold on. I got to lock in, chat. The Reds have the tying run at the plate. Who's got the highest clutch on my team? Morahone has 117. Boneless better. I used to be a boneless guy, man. I really fought hard for the boneless for a long time.
That missed. That's a ball.
One day y'all will understand. All right, one more. Oh, fuck, it's Johnny Bench. Oh, my God, it's Johnny Bench.
That's a ball down. Hee-haw. Nope,
That's
outside.
touching the corner.
Hee-haw.
3-2, boys. Got him. Let's go. All right, 79% again. It worked for Fred McGriff. Will it work for Luis Castillo? Come on. Come on.
You did good, kid. You did real good.
I saw him. I saw Castillo. We got them both. Let's go. Oh, the Diamond Quest grind is over, boys. We got both cards. What are they going for? What is McGriff? First base? 20K. Okay. But hey, it's 20K that I don't have to spend on the collection. It took a while gaming because I had to do 2 runs of it. I didn't get either reward on my first go around. But You know, chat, I'm a glass half full type of guy. I didn't get the rewards first time around, but now I basically got double the amount of packs I would have gotten. You know? I got double the amount of packs that I would have gotten from one DQ run. Let me actually open my vintage pack. Let me see if I pull one of the good cards. Nope, 92 Pablo Lopez. That's fine. Spotlight. Let's open Spotlight here. Hey, I got Kyle Harrison. That's a good pull. That's the first time in May that I've actually pulled one of the Spotlight players and not one of the Tops Nows. Like, I have not gotten a lot of these ones yet. I got to buy these at some point. Or buy some of them. And no, I have not finished the program yet for Colt Emerson. I will at some point. Okay, so with that, I think we now move on to mini seasons, boys. I think we go mini seasons next and grind out these missions and get more of these cards. I think that's the play. Actually, I should... Did my game fucking freeze? Bro, this game sucks. Can I claim any of my drops? No, I have not earned any of my drops yet, apparently. All right. Let's go. I have packs, but those are from the SDS stream. I haven't earned any from mine yet. That's the nice thing about streaming on drops, is you actually can earn your own packs. All right. Mini seasons. All right. 3 innings, 7 games. Doing the same thing. We'll probably be playing on All-Star. All right. Win 5 games, win 7. All right. Vintage Matt Strahm. I have to get 10 strikeouts with relievers. And then 2 saves with Matt Strahm. And then get on base 6 times with Raul. 6 times? Fuck. Okay, so 22,000 with Garver. Premier pack would be nice. 10,000 PXP with Vintage. Parallel XP with players from 06 or earlier. 07 or later. So they just have to have played in 06? Extra base hits with outfielders, hits with infielders, strikeouts with pitchers. Yeah, okay. I'm not going to worry too much about all these rewards. I'll just kind of get them how I get them. So let's edit the squad here. Let's go as many vintage players as we can. So Josh Bell can play right. Lou Gehrig at first. McGriff cannot play another position, so he goes first. Luis Arias, Bogarts, Carpenter, Conforto, and then we can go Yastrzemski. And then catcher, I don't have a catcher yet. What catchers are there in this drop? I can get Jock Peterson right now, actually. Let me go ahead and collect all these to get Jock. Gary is one of the catchers. Where is Gary? And Garver, of course. Oh, but Gary's one of the 94s. Fuck. Well, I mean, I'll probably need to buy him anyway, right? I'm assuming you can skip one of the 94s. Yeah, I'll buy Gary. Put in an order for him. Can skip 2 cards. Nice. Oh my God, bro. I know you get Garver for mini seasons, but I want to have a catcher to grind missions with on my way to Garver. Let me get Gary. Nice, Anthony. Need to see the Michael movie. I mean, at this point, I feel like I can just wait till it comes out on streaming. What the fuck? Dude, people have no idea how to fucking play the market in this game, dude. I'm going to go 35008 and wait for him to sell. I got to get my vintage pitchers on the squad. Oh, wait, but I need strikeouts with relievers. Okay. Better. Yeah, everything's always better in the theater. You ain't wrong about that. Oh, holy lefties in this lineup, dude. Holy shit. Dude, there's so many lefties. Damn. All right, where's Gary at? Anyone else sneak in hard-boiled eggs into the movie theaters? You need to be put behind bars. What is wrong with you? Give me Gary. There we go. Finally, I got Gary. All right. I was just playing mini seasons for Springer, and it put me stuck on one game. Do I know how to fix it? I do not, but I feel like I've heard of that, and I don't think you're going to be able to fix it. I think you might have to restart, but unless anybody else has an idea. I've heard of that issue before, though. Kind of sucks. All right, now we are set with our pitching. Got to get 10 strikeouts with relievers, and I'm going to play on All-Star to get more PXP. What's up, Dark Side? best ways to grind out programs. I don't mean to sound like a dick by saying this, but just literally doing what it says to do. Like, it tells you exactly what to do in the program. Like, I don't really know what else I can add to that. You got a girlfriend now, Alex? Oh, dude, what's his name?
That ball's foul. Hey. Hey.
I work at a movie theater. You'd be shocked at what people try to sneak in. I don't, like...
Hey.
I'm not denying that people sneak in some crazy shit. I feel like sneaking in eggs is crazy. This is my favorite part of the grind, chat. The fun, slow mini-season grind. At least when we get to Conquest, we can just kind of speed through the games. If I'm watching a movie and someone pulls out a boiled egg, I'm throwing hands. That is diabolical. A full pizza in a box under your shirt is also crazy. How does that even fit, though? And the pizza starts rolling around the box, probably gets stuck to the top. You know? Burgers and pockets. You'd be sharing deviled eggs with the whole row. Hey, bro, you want one?
What do you got?
They're homemade. I made them special. No, don't be a double play. Lick my whole grundle, man. Fuck. I would rather someone be on their phone during the entire movie rather than boiled eggs next to you. I don't know. I do hate the phone at the movies. I think I would rather deal with the boiled eggs than the phone. Might be a crazy take, but yeah, I think the light on the phone is so distracting. I know, yeah, the smell is crazy. It'll definitely be distracting, but people eat smelly stuff in the movie theaters.
Oh, that's it.
They have all the concession stands. You know, I can smell a hot dog from a mile away. Legitimately saw a dude sneaking some Wingstop when I went to go see Obsession. I'm trying to think of like anything crazy that I've snuck into a movie. Also, I kind of feel like at this point, a lot of theaters or a lot of employees won't care. What's up, Jack? Yeah, I don't think I've snuck in anything crazy. I think I've just done like candy.
Ball one.
You snuck in yourself. Is it a crazy take to say I like no sauce on my wings? Yeah. Unless you're eating like something like a dry rub, like a lemon pepper wing. If you just want the pure lemon pepper flavor, that's fine. But if you're just eating wings just bare, yeah, you're a little fucking crazy. Gotta have a flavor on there in some way. Nah, bro. A full thing of piss? No. Who's pissing in the movies? I will never be against going piss in the middle of a movie. Like getting up, going to the bathroom. Most movies you can just find online anyway. Just when you get home, look for it, find the freaking scene that you missed, and you're good. I would rather do that than be uncomfortable. Because once you start being uncomfortable to the point where you have to piss so bad, it takes you out of the movie. You know what I mean? Like, I do not want to be, like, uncomfortable when I'm watching a movie. If I gotta piss, I'm pissing. I'm getting it out. I will miss a scene.
Ball. That's inside. Ball. Inside.
Red Sox, I haven't even gotten a spin yet. I haven't even finished the program. But the wheel spins are always going to be, random.
Ball. That's out.
Wow. Fucking perfect. Perfect pitch. Oh, my God. Hey, Odin, 100 bits. Not to be the bearer of bad news, but Raul lines out like Ian did. I refuse to believe that. I refuse. You will not. Nope. You're a liar. You're a big liar.
Ball one.
Man, everybody's saying Raul's lining out like crazy. He's going to be my best player. Watch.
Nope. That's foul.
I know, you need saves with Strom. Unfortunately, I have to get Strom before I can get saves with him. In order to do that, I have to get strikeouts with relievers. What's on Drake's 3 albums? I don't. It wasn't really for me. Couple songs on Iceman I thought were decent. I didn't finish either of the other two.
Ball. Yep, that ball went out.
Bang. Oh, you're back.
No, he's out.
What do we have here? You take this. So what is it? Crispy rice salad from TikTok. Ooh, I want to try this. Mmm. Oh, man. I will fuck this up. Mmm. Oh, this is great. God damn, that's tasty, bro. Look at this, chat. Loki looks like a Caesar, but it doesn't taste like a Caesar. Mmm. Yeah. That's money. All right. All right, so I need 4 strikeouts to get Matt Strom. Yeah, okay. Gonna have to do better with the PXP, though. I only got 1,200 that time. Might have to play a game or two on Hall of Fame to make up for that, unless I go crazy in one of these. I just realized I probably should have bought one of the relievers. That would have been smarter.
Hey.
Do you think the Judge card is usable on Hall of Fame or Legend? For me personally, I haven't used him or anything, but I don't feel like he would start over the guys I have already. Like, I love Ian Happ. I love Beltran. I know it sounds annoying, but it's the switch hitters again. I mean, Judge, if you can hit with the tall strike zone and shit, sure, but I don't know. For me, you probably wouldn't be in my lineup. I prefer Harper or Lou at first. I'm going to give you the annoying answer and say neither, because I have Albert and Miguel Cabrera and all the guys that are kind of better. But just on the base cards of those two, maybe Lou, but I'd have to look. My center fielder right now is, I think, Ian Happ? No. I mean, I was using Trout for a while, but in the outfield, I like Ian Happ, I like Beltran, I like Bernie Williams. All three of those cards were really, really good. But I haven't used my God Squad in a while, so I don't know. Kind of, it could shift a lot.
Ball, that's out.
Yes, it is double XP. I thought I was about to have back-to-back perfect outs like that. Running Cattell with a speed mod, most definitely. Does he have center field as a secondary, or are you just putting him out there? He does? Hell yeah. Yeah, speed mod would probably be really good on him.
Nope, outside.
No, I'm not playing any ranked this stream. I have no reason to play ranked right now. Oh, dude, I keep getting into fucking weak outs.
Oh. Hey.
No, I don't think they're going to do any double X or double PXP soon. I don't really feel like they need to. The PXP you earn is fast this year, I feel like. I don't really feel like you need any double PXP. I need to get my strikeouts. Okay, the Lima Lemurs are being kind of annoying. Yeah, PXP is really easy this year, but they designed it like that. They wanted to make Parallel XP faster to earn, partly because, one, like, pitchers and hitters were drastically different in how fast you could parallel them. In years past, you could always get pitchers paralleled way faster than hitters, so they wanted to alleviate that a little bit. But also, I think they wanted to make Parallel XP, like, they wanted to give you more just because they want you to actually, like, try out the mods, too. The mods was a big, like, selling point this year.
Nope. Ball one.
And, you know, if PXP was earned at the same rate it was in years past, a lot of people wouldn't even get to experience the mods that much.
Hey.
At least not the good ones. Like, dude, I hardly even use mods. I think I've put like one mod on anybody this year. I don't even remember what it was. I'm too lazy to even care about it. Jesus. Yeah, I'm not saying mods are bad. I can't be bothered to use them.
Nope.
I don't know. I also don't really grind the game
Foul.
the way I used to where, like, I always have to have, like, a really good squad. Like, I don't really care like that. Yankees, I was trying to make sure I got as many strikeouts as I could that inning. Now that I got the strikeouts I needed, I don't have to do that anymore. There we go. Now we're seeing the ball leave a little bit. I think PXP needs to be slowed down a bit for hitters. I'll have another 50 to 75 innings to even get the fielding mod. Yeah. The objectives on the mods are the most annoying part. It's like I have a lot of my God Squad players, or my good players, up to P5 already, but then it's like getting all the home runs or like stolen bases or whatever. It's like, dude, fuck off. Yo, Havoc, I completely missed your sub. I'm sorry about that, man. I don't know how I didn't see that, but thank you for the Prime 2 minutes ago, brother. Thank you, dude. I completely missed that. They got me playing the CPU on Rookie for those extra hits, home runs, and stolen bases. Yep.
Ball one.
It was watermelon time. Appreciate you, brother.
Ball two.
Woo! Yep. Home Run Derby Stadium going crazy right now. Home Run Derby Stadium go brrr. Crochet is the GOAT, yeah. My favorite Red Sox vintage player, Garrett Crochet.
Ball. Ball, that's out.
Hey, Gavin, coming in with a 5-month resub on Twitch. Thank you, Gavin. Appreciate that, dude. Yeah, honestly, the mini season, if you didn't have to do the 22,000 PXP, man, you could fly through this.
That's ball 3.
The 22k PXP makes this so much slower. Like, assuming you're trying to get all the rewards. You think Aaron Judge would be fine to use an All-Star? Anybody can be used on All-Star, brother. Ooh. Nope, not leaving. Funny how Hernandez gets a vintage card for the Dodgers. Yeah, but you also have to remember, he left for a bit and then came back. So they could frame that as, like, you know, his first tenure with them. I just run the mini seasons on Legend with the full series lineup, and it usually can be done in the first 7 games. Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing. I'm just doing it on All-Star. I mean, I was basically going to use all these guys in the lineup anyway, but by the time you get through 10 games, it's usually enough. I have to play 1 or 2 on Hall of Fame to catch up a little bit, you know. Bro, this fucking salad's good as shit. Oh my God. Stretch. Oh, that is leaving. The stadium's stupid. What are the good games this weekend? What are the matchups? Let's see what we got. We have Braves Reds, Padres Nats, Twins Pirates, Blue Jays Orioles, Red Sox Guardians, Angels Rays, Marlins Mets, Cubs Cardinals,
That's out.
Tigers White Sox, Royals Rangers, Brewers Astros, Giants Rockies, Yankees, A's, D-backs, Mariners, Phillies, Dodgers. Okay. Phillies, Dodgers, obviously going to be pretty fun. Cubs, Cardinals, could be fun this weekend. Padres, Nats could actually be kind of a good few games. Some decent matchups this weekend. Yeah, Cubs have been... they're looking for a bounce back for sure. All right, I got all my reliever strikeouts, right? Let me see. Box score 4 strike. Yeah, okay. So now we can get... Let me get one of the... one of these guys in. One of the vintage guys. When will Tatis hit his first home run? Dude, I'm about to just start picking him every day until he does. My Nats are playing above 500 baseball for the first time in 5 years. Must be nice. I don't know, Rob. I was wondering that too. I don't know if it's players that just played in the year 2006. I really don't know. I feel like that mission is not described as cleanly as it could be. My assumption
That's a ball.
is it's just players who actually played in the year 06. Shut up, Rob. I have no idea, Landon. I haven't used him. Two mini-season games down, 8 to go. Got my next deluxe pack. Let me actually rip that pack before I play my next game. I got to remember to put Matt Strom in the bullpen, though. I've done that too many times on mini-seasons where I forget to put the actual player into the lineup. Servers, can we speed up a little bit? We got shit to do. Candy basket. Boo. Weak. Okay, let's do. Put Matt Strom back in. Mini seasons. This is the Aaron Judge Team USA jersey. All right, cool. Strom is in the bullpen. Yeah, that was good. Now I'm at 4,200. Yeah, we're chilling. Scott Cattell? Damn. Bro's grinding. No, I have not done the Conquest. That'll be up next. The Conquest isn't bad, though, because you can kind of fly through that. How many games is it? Is it 10?
Hey. Hey. Did he go?
Play one Conquest game for 10 program stars real quick. Oh, I already completed the program. I completed the program just passively. Dude, low-key, I kind of liked not having moments for it. I could just start doing the other stuff. I didn't have to spend 45 minutes or however long it takes to do all the moments.
That's a ball.
What are you guys talking about in the chat? Did I miss something? What's up, Penguin?
Nope.
Ah! Said suggestion for Angel in the outfield, first diamond phase. Oh yeah, no, that's a suggestion that people have had for years. I just don't like doing 3 diamond phases. I just don't want to. I think 5 phases of the team is good enough. I don't think we need to do 6. Flash McLean 7 with a prime sub. Thank you very much, Flash. Appreciate it, dude. Welcome. We're doing good. Just grinding. On game 3 of the mini season. I would be further along, but I had 86% on Legend in Diamond Quest for both stadium challenges. And I didn't get the reward on either after winning, so I had to do a second run of the Diamond Quest board. Thankfully, I got them both on my second try. So if I would have gotten them first try, I might be even close to finishing the mini season by now, but RNG did not bless me today. Just a thought. No, you're good, Kraken. It's not like a bad thing. It's just one of those things where it's like, yeah, I've heard that before, and for me as a creator, I don't feel like the series needs to be extended that long. I'm also a big fan of when a series has like a true start and a true end point, and sometimes I feel like you can just extend things too long and it starts to lose its appeal a little bit. Plus, I'll tell you this. Another thing I've noticed, not noticed, but another thing that is good about Angel in the Outfield is the beginning of the series. The first few phases, to me, are way more entertaining than the last 2. Because when you have the team of commons and bronzes and silvers going up against god squads and shit, like, that's to me where it's fun, because you're at like a true disadvantage. You're kind of the underdog the entire time. Once you get to the final phase, or the final 2 phases even, you know, your team is basically up to snuff with everybody else. Which is cool because you see the evolution of the team being built. But, yeah, for me, it's like, it's more fun earlier rather than later too. That's another reason why I feel like I don't need to extend it.
That's inside.
Here we go, Lou. Let's go, Lou.
Ball.
Yeah, that sucks, Flash. I feel that. An Immortal, Dovid, is a series of cards back from MLB The Show 18. You can find lists of Immortals online, but you could use Jackie, Albert, Chipper, Griffey, Trout, Kershaw, Bob Gibson, Nolan Ryan. You know, a bunch of those guys. Yeah, that's where it's fun for me, Red Sox. Angel in the Outfield, All-Star Game is my favorite. A mixed team of cards from commons to diamonds. Yeah. There's going to be some good ones in there. Usually Muncie is there every year. Any cards actually excite you from this drop? Excite? No. It takes a lot for me to get excited about a card these days. Are there cards that I think I will be able to use? Like, yeah, Ketel Marte, Matt Strom, guys like that. Like, yeah, there's players that are going to help me, but, yeah. For me, nothing's really exciting unless it's like a new legend that we've never seen, or, I don't know. Appreciate a visual. This drop might be the last straw for me, man. The grind used to be fun, but it just sucks grinding for the cards that are subpar. Just have to buy like 12 of them. You're not alone, dude. There's a lot of people out there that have the same sentiment. And it's funny. Chat, I tweeted this morning. I made a tweet talking about the content. Said, you know, I'm going to be live for the drop. I'm going to be grinding this stuff, but I'd be lying if I said I was like really excited for everything. It just kind of feels like copy paste. It feels like the same structure, you know, all that shit. And I don't know if you guys, keep up with my Twitter very much, but I hardly talk about MLB The Show on Twitter. I find it like, if I have something to say about the game, I usually say it in a video or a stream or something like that. Typing out a tweet on Twitter these days just feels like fucking, it feels pointless. It's like that meme. Like, you'll say something about the game and someone will take a completely different point and try to implement it into the point you're making. It's like, I didn't say that. That wasn't part of what I was saying. Like, Twitter has become such a fucking shitty place to discuss things nowadays, it feels like. But anyway, besides the point, I made a tweet saying that I felt like the content looked kind of copy-paste, but I'm gonna get on, I'm gonna try it out, whatever. I had a few people saying like, oh dude, here we go, complaining about content again, content creators crying about content. It's like, brother, I have tweeted about this game one fucking time in a month. What are we talking about? Like, people, it's another reason why I just hate, like, even, like, replying on Twitter, man. People are so stupid. Facts. 15 months. Hang on, I just took a bite. Still haven't even got Jose. The grind in mini seasons is horrid, and needing to get PXP, needing to. Okay, I'm not really sure what that the last few words of that means. Sorry, too much PXP sucks, so close. Okay. Yeah, no, the I feel like they could maybe tone down the 22k PXP. I feel like they could make even going down to just 20. I don't know. Yeah, it's just, but that's what I'm saying. It's the same thing as last time. It's the same grind as last time. I feel like the only difference this time is we didn't need to do moments in the program. Yeah, the 25k in the event, when the event goes away in like, what, a week? Hell yeah, K-String. Great song. I've resorted to making a theme team using my favorite Blue Jays. It makes the game new. It makes the game/new content drops a lot more fun when you're looking forward to new players instead of chasing meta switch hitters. Absolutely. Dude, I rarely use my God Squad. I use my God Squad for, like, Weekend Classic. I genuinely don't play with my God Squad outside of that. Maybe, like, a game or two if I'm making, like, a World Series push. When I'm, like, truly trying to be, like, competitive, yeah, I'll use my God Squad. But, dude, most of the time, I'm just playing, like, with a team build for a fun content idea or something like that, you know? And, like, that's the reason kind of why I do these, these grinds when it comes out. It's because, like, I want to have all these cards available for videos and shit. Ooh, I just got Cole Emerson. So that means I have Judge. Spotlight. Got all 4 of these cards. Collect them all. Got my 95 Aaron Judge, boys. Hell yeah. And yeah, you bet your ass I'm still going to do that extreme moment, even though I don't need to. We're still doing it over here. Maybe not today, but for short in the next couple days. That's kind of the problem with this content style, is that they pack in so much content for the start of the XP path, then in the middle to end, they stall for a week or two. Here's the other thing, though. Okay, so, like, we got the content drop 2 weeks ago for the mural stuff for JRAM. We got, you know, a new... hold on a second. Mookie Betts might have just went 590 feet on my ass. 490. Close. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. You know, with the JRAM stuff, for the mural stuff, we got a new Diamond Quest. We got a new Conquest. We got a new mini season. We got a new event that lasted for a week. We got a new program. All this stuff. You know, this stuff isn't necessarily meant to be grinded out in a day. Like, they release these content drops and they expect it, like, it's kind of supposed to last for a while, but those of us that can play a lot, you know, we're completing this stuff within a day. But for a lot of average people out there, they're still doing the Conquest from the Jose Ramirez collection or the mini season for Cityscapes, or, you know, like, they're still kind of catching up on things. So I'm not that, like, against the big lulls in the content. I'm fine with giving people time to complete everything. But I wish during those 2 weeks when they were getting ready to push out the new content, they would kind of find a way to, like, diversify how it's released a little bit. Like, that's kind of why I like the egg hunt stuff. It's because that requires you to do other things. Like, it kind of requires you to think a little bit about what you're doing. You know what I mean?
Ball one.
This is great. At Universal chillin', watching Cougs while waiting in line for the mummy ride and earning my packs. You're at Universal? Probably crowded Friday, right when school's getting out. Probably crowded there today, huh? Here's what I'd like to see. Daily XP missions for the path and multiplayer program and filters on my inventory in the game. I don't want to use my phone to sort for my dupes, and I don't want to scroll through every page. I feel that, but to me, those are like quality of life changes. Which, I'm not saying that those wouldn't be good things, but I don't know. I always just have to keep in mind, I know I was talking about it earlier. I've been playing this game. I've been playing Diamond Dynasty for 12 years. 12 years. 10 years.
Ball, that's off the plate.
They haven't really done much in terms of, like, online modes.
Nope, outside.
Since MLB 17, since we got events added into the game. The only online mode they've added in since then is co-op, which is cool, but sometimes it doesn't even work right. For me, this game needs a refresh. "100% Stone Man. I agree. Oh, this is actually the last game before the last game before I go into the playoffs. Because you only need to win 4 games in the regular season when it's 7. Oh my god. Maybe not. Maybe I'll have to play another one because the CPU is up 3. Yeah, Abner Uribe got suspended. I did not. I'm not necessarily surprised, though. Weekend Classic is great. The thing about Weekend Classic, though, is it's an extension of Ranked. It's technically a new mode that they've added, but it's a mode within a mode. Basically just ranked with more rewards. Holy fuck, dude. Can the CPU calm down? Jesus Christ. Mookie has gone yard twice. Mookie has almost 900 feet of... Or, no, he has more. He has almost 1,000 feet of home runs on me today. Freaking Home Run Derby Stadium. This is what the CPU feels when I'm grinding against it. When I'm on offense. Oh, no. Oh, nice play. Don't understand why Weekend Classic isn't every weekend like FIFA. I would be fine with it every 2 weeks. I definitely think it needs to be more consistent, though. I think the thing, though, if SDS were to do it every, 2 weeks, or just in a more regularly, I think they worry about the rewards, because they've already established the rewards the way they are. If they were to make it every week, or every 2 weeks, or whatever the cadence would be, they would have to tweak those rewards, because then so many people would have so many stubs, which, for us as players, that's great. But for their live series structure as is, especially when you get to the highest level, like with Immortal, you get the packs, you get the freaking, you go 6-0, you get 250K. Like, they would have to take the rewards down a lot for it to be a more regular thing, I think. At least I'm trying to put myself in their shoes. I think the good thing with more often means more variety with the cards. Is a lot of minor leaguers, legends, and Current players you can shuffle. Yeah, no, that I think they need to do that with like a salary cap mode. Like I think there's genuinely a really fun game mode if you legitimately just mix together ranked BR and events.
Yep, that ball went out.
Ranked, you have your 9-inning games, and your difficulty is based on your rating. Boom. Events, you build your team around a certain theme. That theme being something like a BR draft, or not a BR draft, a BR structured team, where you have it as like X amount of diamonds, X amount of golds, X amount of silvers, so on and so forth. But you have to play a 9-inning game with those cards. And then they have their own reward structure. Or their own rewards. What's wrong with you? Hello, hello, hello. YouTube is not muted. At least not for me. Yeah, there's Costco in the vault in 26. Still have to remember I got to get a save with Match Strom here. Yeah, I'll be able to set up the save.
Ball, that's inside.
I'll just walk batters in the next inning when we get to that point. What do I do to get the stadium approved to play in? You gotta download it from the vault and then, like, upload it.
Ball, that's in.
Isn't that kind of what Madden does, Rob? Isn't that how Madden seasons are? Yeah. Because Madden, you can do it all the time. The thing with Madden, though, is that did the seasons have actual
That's a ball.
player rewards, or are their rewards all just like stubs and packs?
Here we go, Lou. Come on, Lou.
All right, let's get this set up for a save. So, got to get 2 outs first. There's one. Madden has a separate ranked mode for events for player rewards. So, but that's still a ranked mode? Okay, so I'm at 2 outs. I do not know what my ranked record is. We gotta walk all of these guys. Okay, that's 9. $10. I think if I bring in Strom for the next hitter, or for this hitter, it would actually count. But fuck it. As long as I don't give up a stupid home run here, I'm good.
That ball's foul.
Got it. All right, 2 saves with Strom. Now I get to add Raul Ibanez into the lineup, and everybody says Raul lines out like crazy. So let's find out. All right, and I can quit the rest of these games as well. Let me add Raul in before I forget. There he is. He's batting leadoff. Okay, I need to just get on base 6 times with him, right? Yeah, get on base 6 times with Ibanez. All right, so I can quit out of these next few games. So a Madden ranked season is about a month long, but there's a different version of the card depending on how high you finish. So say you finish in Hero tier, you get the 86 overall version of the card. If you finish in Champion, it's the 90 version of it. And Top 100 gets a special sellable version of the ranked reward. Interesting. So the actual reward itself tiers based off where you finish. It's an interesting concept. Boring content drop today. Yeah, it's not the best. That's a rich get richer style. Yeah, but MLB The Show is already kind of like that. The best players are always going to have the best cards, whether they spend money, whether they grind BR or whatever. Like the players at the top are always going to have the best possible cards. I don't really feel like there's much of a way to avoid that. Yeah, all of the missions in mini seasons have to be done in mini seasons. All right, hopefully I can. Hopefully I don't fuck myself here and miss the playoffs. I think I'm good. I also feel like the actual attributes in Madden matter much more than the impact they create in MLB. Yeah, I know Madden, like, speed's a big deal. That's the other thing. Like, Madden has things like route running and like throw. Well, I guess MLB has like throw power and shit. I just don't really play Madden, so it's hard for me to like compare the two. Yeah, okay, I made the playoffs. We're good. All right, now we play. NHL is sort of similar. Their ranked seasons now gives you a pack at each new tier of divisions that have 5 choices of BND cards. Wait, their ranked seasons now gives you a pack at each new tier of divisions that has 5 choices of B&D cards. The higher the tiers you move into, the higher the overall of the cards. All 5 are the same player choices every time. So, but you only get to choose one of the cards. So you have... So you basically can't get the best version of both player, or like multiple players. You only get the best version of one of them, is what I'm getting from that then. Wow, I just got hosed. FIFA is messed up. Imagine if MLB quirks were the main thing people look for in cards, even above attributes. I mean, I feel like for MLB, some quirks are, at least for pitchers, kind of a crutch, like the outlier. There's some pitchers where outlier literally changes how good they are. Granted, attributes matter significantly more, I think, but like outlier can make a big difference on a pitcher. But I feel like as far as quirks, that's the only one I can think of that's like a true game changer. When guys have a lot of quirks and all the quirks are working together, yeah, that's another story. But as far as like actual individual quirks, the outlier is like the main one. Yeah, it's so interesting learning how these other sports games work because I don't, I never even really like dive into any of them. You should pick whoever you want, GOAT. I haven't used either.
That's a ball.
Ooh! Slammed. One good thing about Madden events, it resets after you get the main reward. So you can always go back
Round roll double.
and grind the mode again. So you can get the same reward multiple times. Interesting.
Now pitching. Luke Weaver.
In-game, Odin, in-game. I'm getting Raul back up to the plate. Damn, Ian Happ is so good. That's unfortunate, GOAT. He's been incredible for me.
Ball.
Chat, do we know how many cards you can skip for Ketel Marte? Is it, I think it's 2? Hey, well, that's 2 times on base with Ibanez. No lineouts so far. Hopefully I didn't just jinx it, though. So Jeter in one of the 94s. Yeah, okay.
The third baseman, number 13,
Thankfully, I already have
Carpenter.
Gary. Got to get more packs. I think I might actually have a pack after this game. A deluxe pack. God damn, I'm going crazy this game. Oh, I did not mean to. Cool. Damn, I'm in between just going for Judge to finally get Tulo or this Cattell. Like, could you get Judge right now, or are you, like, close? Because Judge did drop from what chat was saying with the new one that came out. Chat was saying he dropped to, like, 400, where he was at over 5. 150K away. Because you got to think. You have this content drop today. You have next week we get the Retro Lightning collection. And then the week after that we have the next Legends and Flashbacks collection, I believe. So I feel like it's probably better for you to go for, I guess, Tulo, because you'll also get Felix. Because then from there, you don't have to worry about live series ever again. You just can knock it all out and then focus on Legends and Flashbacks for basically the rest of the year. Yes, I have gotten Matt Strom.
Ball one.
Hey, don't hit Mike.
Ball hit him.
What did Yaz do?
Now batting for the Angels, the right fielder, Goff Bell.
Holy shit. Pulled Judge out of a Twitch drop? Are Twitch packs hot?
Ball.
I have no idea, Batman. I hope so. Yeah, Prodigy, just do that. Because I'm the same thing. I'm one card away. I just need Judge.
Nope.
And with Judge going down to like 400, like people were saying, that makes it a little bit more enticing to try to get him sooner rather than later and just finish the collection. But yeah. Hey, my man King Leon gifting out 5 on Twitch.
What do you
This
got?
guy pulled Aaron Judge from his Twitch drop pack and is now gifting 5 subs to the chat. Unbelievable. I appreciate that, King Leon. Congratulations on the pull. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Make sure to say thank you to him if you got one, chat. Thank you, brother. Oh, he's safe. I thought he was out. Ethan Holiday, season-ending surgery? No. That sucks.
Now pitching, Pete Fairbanks.
Appreciate it, King. No, I didn't pull Judge, Hunter. One of the viewers pulled Judge. Ooh, come on. Come on. Go, ball. On base 3 times with Ibanez in one game. I told you guys he was going to be good. Y'all were trying to hate on him and said he was going to line out every time. How dare you, chat? Do you prefer grinding the offline stuff first over the event? Yeah. I like getting the offline stuff done. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, 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 hey.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Xander Bogart.
Oh, Rosie just went crazy.
Ball one.
Playing mini seasons, Gage. I'm in the playoffs. Game 1. I don't know what's going on, but I am putting a beating on the Soul Singers. How did they even get into the playoffs? I mean, this is good PXP.
Ball, that's off the plate.
All your perfects have been 100 to 108. You've been robbed so many times. Bro, that's your problem. You got to hit it 109. That's your issue.
That's a ball.
Thank you, TJ Niners. Appreciate you, dude. Dude, 18 to nothing?
Now pitching.
Love the look of the mini season stadiums, and it sucks you can't use these outside the mode. Yeah, I'd like to. Although some of the stadiums can be a little weird. Yes, Twitch drops are enabled. Twitch drops are on. Oh, I never made an underdog entry.
For California,
Should probably do that.
first baseman, number 4, Lou Gehrig.
That ball's foul.
I have no idea, Mike. Gehrig's 11 is pretty high. I'm sure there's been like finest cards in years past that have had close to that or just as much. Everyone would use the Wales Park like Coors because it's max elevation.
Ball one.
I mean, if there's going to be a max elevation stadium in the game at all, like Coors, I'd at least like to have some other ones. Well, no, I guess I got to be careful what I wish for. If you're going to play max elevation, at least give us options to have, like, at least different environments. You know? Collections wouldn't be bad to do if the deluxe packs didn't blow chunks. I feel like I haven't pulled anything good out of a deluxe pack. Dude, oh my god, 21 to nothing. Why is the ball just flying like crazy? I am on All-Star, right?
Now pitching.
Yeah, this is All-Star. It feels like rookie right now, though. It's the new Gary Sanchez. He's the 94 in the pack. Bro, how about I just get on base 6 times in a game with Raul Ibanez? How about that? Mama always kept the cable. Wish more people use the Motor Speedway Park online. Don't you have to unlock it from... Is it the Stadium Collections, or is it one of the Legacy thing? 6 classic stadiums, yeah. Still on the grind, yeah. Scores 24-0, Brent, because the CPU just can't get me out right now. I'm on All-Star. But for some reason, everything is either leaving the yard or dropping. It's kind of nuts. The only way I'm getting out is if I run into an out like that. Why is it that when I try to load into a BR game, it says the server's ended my game session? I don't know, brother. I wish I knew. Wish I had an answer for you. Been good, Cam. Yeah, imagine being on the mound and having a 24-run cushion. Hold on tight. Back to the plate. It just keeps going. The only thing that actually kind of sucks about this, though, is I think at this point I have the PXP for the deluxe pack. Obviously, this all goes into the 22,000 for Garver, but for the deluxe pack, it doesn't like transfer over. So instead of being at however much I would be if everything counted, it's just going to be at 0. 10 gifted if you get to 50. All right, let's ride.
Did he go?
Dude, I'm saying it does not feel like All-Star, but the thing said it was All-Star. No! Of course. When gifted subs get on the line, now my guys want to hit into an out. Think Kyle Schwarber is getting the Lightning next Friday? I don't know, bro. His teammate might be getting the Lightning. Sanchez might be getting it.
You're out.
Come on, Raul. Can't remember the last time a pitcher got the Lightning card. Was it Ohtani in 23? No, it was Skubal last year in May, right? Wasn't it him and Harper?
Ball 2. What do you got?
I think it was May because it was the blue Lightning one. No, I finally got out with Raul. He only got on base 4 times this game, dude. What a bum. I do 7 games. 7 games, 3 innings.
Batting eighth, the center
I was at the park last time Sanchez gave up a run. Damn. Back in 98. That's what it feels like. Way you got me all in my head. Think I'd rather you in my bed.
Hey.
And there we go. That was literally just game 1 of the playoffs. Oh my god. $26-0 and a no-hitter. Oh, Diamond Dynasty, baby. All right. Got a vintage pack. Ooh, I got Polo finally. I didn't even realize I didn't have Polo. Yeah, 13,000. Yeah, we're good, man. We're chilling. Give me a 94. I literally already have him. 4993. Think I'd rather you in my bed. Whatever it is, you know I can take it. Nope, not Diamond Quest. I already did that. Come on. Load for me, game. All right. Only obligation is to tell it straight. Why is Pablo Lopez a full energy again? All right, I'm gonna take a piss.
And now, please welcome your soul singer. The leadoff hitter this afternoon, the left fielder, number 28, Raul Ibanez.
Hey. Ball, that's upstairs. Three.
Batting second, the third baseman, number 13, Matt Carpenter.
Hey. Ball, that's down.
the shortstop, Xander Bogart.
Ball. That's inside.
How we doing? Is chair locked in? Oh. I'll take over now, chair. I'll take over. Chair, we're good. For real, though, in that last game, how did I score more runs at this place than I did at the Home Run Derby Stadium? It's kind of wild. Like contact swing? Only when I'm intentionally trying to get out when grinding. Otherwise, no.
Ball. Down.
0 point to contact swinging.
Yeah.
Use Bayfront? Hell yeah. I haven't played at Bayfront in a while. I haven't been playing much ranked outside of Angel in the outfield. And I feel like I've been the road team a lot lately when I do play ranked. Remember back in 21, contact swing was meta for a bit? Yes, I do. Fun times. Yeah, it was really... We were playing legend games contact swinging. What a time to be alive. Cordeezy coming in with a 2-month resub on Twitch. Thank you very much, brother. Appreciate that. Thank you. What's the Angels score right now? The Angels don't exist. So, that's all you need to know. Bro, chat, when I was pissing, I was also picking my nose. Dude, I got a huge booger. It's crazy. What did it taste like? No. No. We're done. You're done. All right, first and third for Raul. I do not have Mitch Garver yet, but I'm getting there. Passive with the things you say. Passing up on my always. I can't blame you. No. 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 Yes.
Nope. That's inside.
Come on, Raul.
No, that's low.
I don't need to do anything with Ryan McCann when I get him, right? Like, I know there's a mission for him, like, for a pack, but I don't need to do anything with him to get a player, I don't think. Ah, that's a good pitch. Ryan McMahon. The fuck? Ryan McCann. I combined Ryan McMahon and Brian McCann. Been playing offline MLB The Show for hours. Cut me some slack. Getting Liddy off the watermelon. Bruh. How much longer will I be streaming? I don't know. Till I'm done. Until I don't wanna.
That's foul.
How do you have the tolerance to play the game so much? I mean, the answer is it's kind of like my job. This is how I make a living, bro. I stream. Not really stream. I make videos and stream periodically.
Weaver.
Thanks, Cougs. Your Twitch drop gave me Chadwick Trump. Dude. Yo. Packs are hot, dude. Packs might be smoking right now, boys. Oh my god. Vibo, I don't know what is up with you and like spamming the same question 100 times in a second, but we gotta chill. Easton, the drops they're basically standard packs, I think, right? I think they're like 1 to 50 odds for diamonds. Same as standards. Everything you say to me.
What do you got?
Saw people complaining about the Gary Sanchez. Feel like that was how his cards have looked for a decade now. I gotta look at him again. I kind of forgot what his card looked like. We've had some good Garys in the past. I mean, I think even last year we had a retro Lightning Gary that was pretty sick, right?
Now pitching. Jeffers. Williams.
Actually, I think he's coming up right now, yeah. Oh, yeah, he is pretty weak. Yeah, the 76 clutch sucks. And the contact in general sucks. But, I mean, yeah, I guess that's what Gary is. He's a big power hitter. Not a big contact guy. But, yeah, I'm not really... I don't know. I wasn't really planning on using Gary over a V-Mart or a Posada or whoever I have at catcher.
Ball one.
Yeah, Jock is rough for a collection card.
Ball, that's just out.
A smooth criminal. Three, 2 on Gary with Raul Ibanez on deck. Woo! Bye-bye, baseball. Jesus, how far did that go? 427.
Ball in.
Whatever they did to the weights that certain attributes have for overall this year, I don't think it was a good idea, and they'll probably change it for next year. Yeah, there's some cards where you look at them and you're like, how is this card this overall? And I know there's the whole thing with like the discipline and whatever, but I don't think that was a real thing, right? Like, didn't those things not actually have an impact on their overall? Like discipline and, was it base running aggressiveness or whatever? How many cards do I have? I don't know how many I have right now. I know I have at least 13 for Jock, or 12 or whatever it is, but I don't know what I have right now. Yeah, you should be good after winning the first 4. Or just 4 in general, I mean. Wonder how long till we get Bonds? I don't know. The thing about Bonds is he wasn't in the Players Association as a player. Like when he was actually in Major League Baseball. So it's different with Bonds. It's not like... I don't think it's a thing where Bonds has like controversy and they don't want to add him in. I think it's just more of like a legal thing with his likeness and what he's willing to give away. Bonds usually didn't give up his likeness.
Nope. Outside. That's a ball.
Only hope is if Bonds goes broke and needs the extra cash, which is crazy to say. That's just how he's always been, though. Think they should find a way to bring Pepe Alazar back? I'm okay with not having the imaginary players back. I'm fine leaving that in the past. I don't want the created players, and I don't want imaginary players. I'm totally cool with like the out of position stuff like we got in 24 with Randy Johnson as an outfielder or Trout as a shortstop or Ellie as a pitcher. I'm cool with that stuff because that's still at least the players in the game and it's just kind of a new way to use them. Like, fine with that. But, yeah. I don't really want the created player stuff. All right. I have 4 games left. Will I be able to get around 7,000 PXP in 4 games for a vintage pack? I don't know. No, I never had Pete Rose. Just keep playing. Finally get to be the home team in this series. Although I was hitting really well at that stadium, so... The option. I only started playing in 23. I assume they had Posey at one point. Yes. I mean, he was in the game when he was an active player, but his last year was 21. Ichiro. Yeah, we haven't had him since MLB 20, but I think he's got the thing with the Japanese game. The Pro Spirits or whatever. That's probably what holds him back from being in the game. Contractual thing. Isn't that coming out soon? Posey, Lincecum, and Brian Wilson would be cool. We haven't had Lincecum in, what, since 2016? I think. Posey was 21, and then Brian Wilson we had a couple years ago. Zito? I don't remember if Zito was in the game. I don't think so. Sorry, short. Program reward Lincecum in 17. Really? In 17? I don't remember that. I remember him in 16 because they had the thing where if you pulled the silver, you could upgrade him to a diamond by doing missions.
That's a ball.
Huh. I'll have to look that up. I wish we could go back to those old games, man. It sucks that the servers are down for all of those. 21, I think, is still up. But, man, going back to 20 and 19, even 18, just to see the Immortals and shit. Be fun. Whoa. Yo. The guy started behind the wall. Look at this. The right fielder is playing past the wall. Bryce. Wrong place, brother. The fuck? Always something.
Off the plate, ball one.
Yeah, he's ready to catch a home run. Yeah, Carpenter's got a great swing. Man, remember the Yankees Player of the Month Carpenter? From like 22 or whatever? $21 servers will remain up as long as the current Xbox and PlayStation generation is on the Xbox One XS and PS4 architectures. I'll take it. I want that game up as long as possible. Nasty Chance with the 48-month resub on Twitch. Thank you, Chance. How we doing, man?
Ball.
Appreciate it. Thank you. I didn't do the extreme moment yet, Tar Heels. I've only been doing the new content. Or I guess that's new today, but only the, what's this shit called? Vintage. N. Shearer 55 with the 8 months. Been a while, brother. How are you? Welcome back. Thank you, man. 4 years together, we're getting serious. I know. When are we going to tell our parents about us, Nasty? When do we break the news? Since they gave us a Gehrig in the program, what are we getting on the second? They're supercharging Lou Gehrig to a 99 on the second. I'm sorry, Chance. I've been keeping it close to the chest. Yeah, but it is nice that they're going to supercharge him up to a 99. They're going all the way with it. No, I have not caught up on college baseball stuff, but I should. Like I said, I should watch more college baseball. Hang on, this is Raul Ibanez. I need to get this... I need to get on base here so I can get Ryan McMahon.
That's a ball.
That's fair, Fire. Aren't those games still on Game Pass as well? That could be another thing. Although I guess they could take them off Game Pass. All right, you gotta go for the rest of the stream. Sorry, brother. You gotta stop with the spam. The current MLB The Show isn't on Game Pass, but it was in, what, 21, 22, 23, blah, blah, blah. Those were on Game Pass, right? Oh, hit the cow. Oh, it went over the cow. In NHL, there's a Discord that is bringing all the older games back online, like NHL 10 and 11. How are they doing that? Because those weren't, like, PC games, right? Those were only console? Which MLB The Show was worse, 18 or 24? You quit 24 before the end of the year. 18 was worse. You got to think 18 was when I was still, like, trying to solidify myself as a content creator, too. So it was, like, I played the game all year versus 24, where I started to experiment with other types of content. Took me a nap to get myself to do the same grind for the third time. What's up, Diamond? Welcome back. Hope you got some shut-eye. There is a poop developing. Breaking. Sources say a poop is developing inside my belly. Or inside my intestines. MLB The Show tier list? I don't know if I'll do a tier list, but I'll tell you, for me, number 1 is 20. This might shock some people. Number 2 is 19. Number 3 is 21. Number 4 is 17. Number 5. Go 16, or do I go... Number 5, I would go 25. Number 6, I would go 16. Number 7... 20, 22, number 8, 23, number 9, 24, number 10, 18. MLB 20 is not S tier. Are you high? The game had fielding issues for months. Brother, every MLB The Show has consistent issues for months. You pick and choose which ones you don't like the most. Content and grind in 20 was godly. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the biggest things is like in 20 we had the content was incredible. It helped establish the foundation for a lot of the content we have today, like the staples. But other thing is like we were playing that during COVID too. So everybody was inside just playing MLB. Yo, Sebo, you've said the same thing 100 times, brother. I don't know, and I'm gonna be real. I don't care what you do with collections, brother. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be a dick, but you've been spamming the same thing 100 times.
Ball.
SDS pivoted so well with content on 20. Yeah, I mean, they really did the best they could with what they had. With no season, having to reuse older content and make it, like, feel fun. It's the best they could do. It's played better than I thought, Braden. Alright, that's one mini-seasons playoff series down. Got 3 more games to go on mini-seasons. What a grind, boys. This grind long as fuck. It's exactly the same as the last one. Ooh, I got my boss pack. Hell yeah. Open that after this. I should have a good amount of packs to open up when we're all done with all this stuff. Let's get McMahon in the lineup here. Put him at the top. All right. Back to it, boys. Wait, how am I doing on PXP? Oh, I'm at 19K. I'm going to get this done in the next game or two. Win 10 games with National League pitchers. American League pitching. No, it is not double PXP. This one, 6 foot play on this one is called Home Run Derby. You can find it in the vault pretty easily. It's like the smallest stadium. They hate double PXP this year, but I don't think they need to do it really because PXP is earned so fast this year compared to years past. See, every exotic got a catalyst now. I mean, hey, they're going out with a bang, Sophistry. Now we just got to make them make D3. Okay, Jeter. Okay. The Liechtenstein whales are being mean right now. Sony won't fund another Bungie game for a while. Marathon kind of flopped too hard for that to be a possibility. I just don't see how
Inside, ball one.
Sony buys Bungie, but then apparently doesn't want to do anything with their biggest IP. Especially with Destiny 3, or at least a new Destiny game being pitched to Sony multiple times and Sony just not wanting to do it. Like, Sony spent so much on Bungie and it was a bad purchase. They are absolutely not making their money back. They overpaid like crazy. But Marathon is not the game that, like, what the fuck is going on, bro? Down 5-0? Marathon's not the game that's going to save Bungie, you know? And I'm not even saying Destiny 3 would necessarily be the game that saves Bungie either, but, you know, I think that's a better play than relying on Marathon and hoping it, like, blows up. Destiny 3 would guarantee sales at least. Come on.
Did he go?
Finally. God damn, that inning was hell. All my homies hate the Liechtenstein whales. Am I having a freeze off in a... Okay. Halo 2 remastered? Haven't they already done that? They Moby Dicked me. All right. All right, brother. Hey, when you're trying to casually grind mini seasons and the CPU decides to aggressively play above how they should. CPU, you're not supposed to do this. I think they mean like how they're remaking Combat Evolved. Well, we got to see if the new Halo remake is good first.
Ball, that's in.
Before they commit to the second one, I want to see if the remake is actually good, if it actually plays well and it's optimized. You know what I mean?
Ball four.
The game could come out and be a broken piece of shit because they're rebuilding it from the ground up. Ooh, the Angels scored. Missed the Halo 2 days. I'm an old head. Halo 2 was like slightly before I got into online gaming. I definitely played Halo 2 like split screen and like couch co-op and stuff. But Halo 3 was the first game I got where I was actually playing like online. Halo 3 multiplayer back in the day was incredible. MW2 was peak. Yeah, MW2. Dude, I mean, the late 2000s got Halo 2 in, or no, Halo 3 in 2007. I think COD 4 also in 2007, maybe 2008. You've got Gears of War 1 in either 06 or 07. Bro, we had some bangers back in the day. I haven't really looked too far into it, Logan. I don't really know much about it yet. I saw there were proposals made, but I didn't really, like, read into it.
Ball one.
Gears 2 Horde mode was quite fun. Yep. I remember that.
Hey. Ball.
Oh no, he's out of energy. Make it through, Castillo. I believe.
Nope,
Oh,
that's the plate. Ball
that touched the plate, did it not?
outside. That's a ball.
OG MW3 infected private lobbies were great times. Michael Myers. Man. I love Halo 3 Mongoose Racing. We used to be a proper society, man.
Hey.
I don't miss paying for DLC at all. Why are people so nostalgic about that? Free content updates better. What are you talking about DLC? What? Where did DLC come from?
Ball. Down.
I do like Star Wars. My favorite Star Wars movie is Empire. Because you had to pay for the DLC of COD 4 to Black Ops 2. But we're not talking about the DLC. We're talking about the game out of the box. What? Bro, you're pulling out an argument from thin air. What are you talking about? Nobody said anything about DLC.
Ball.
I don't give a fuck about the Call of Duty 4 map pack. I'm talking about the game out of the box with backlot and vacant and overgrown and shipment and an actual fun campaign. I'm not talking about the DLC map Creek. Of course I played the DLC Zombies maps. But I'm not I'm not nostalgic about buying DLC. I'm nostalgic about the quality of the game we got.
Hey. Two.
with like Call of Duty having like all free updates now, it's like, okay, I'm fine with the free updates. That's great. But like, I feel like nothing's memorable. LOL, the game was okay, but man, I really loved buying DLC. I feel like that came out of nowhere. I'm not even trying to clown on Sophistry, but like, we're just talking about the games themselves. My favorite MLB is 20, Sebo. Yeah, Michael, the content's whatever. The content doesn't move me, but I don't think it's bad. Sweet time right before microtransactions went crazy when games actually had to have quality gameplay loop and not just play on addictions. It was also just when games were simpler, too. Yeah, before, like, a season pass and shit. MW3 2023 Season 3 brought 6 new 6v6 maps, plus brought Rebirth back for Warzone. That was a very memorable free COD update, comparable to any old COD DLC update. But Sophistry, you keep bringing up the DLC. We're not talking about the DLC. We're talking about the game out of the box. I don't understand why you're so held up on the downloadable content. I don't understand. We said we like these games back from like the late 2000s. You're like, oh, you like paying for DLC? No, we're talking about the game, not the fucking microtransaction.
Stay hot up there.
I don't understand how we got here. You know what was great about Guitar Hero paying for DLC song? Oh, dude, don't even get me started on Guitar Hero. I loved Guitar Hero 3. And 2. You're damn right. I was tapping for Fire and Flames on Expert.
Nope. Aye.
$2 a song wasn't too bad for Rock Band, and they always had package deals. I don't even remember if I bought any DLC or extra songs for
That's a ball.
Rock Band or Guitar Hero back in the day. I'm pretty sure I just had the game. Like, I just had the regular song list. Yeah, Clone Hero, people say Clone Hero is awesome. All right, I got Mitch Garver, I got my Parallel XP, and now I only need 1,300 XP for another pack, so I don't really need to do too much. I can probably just get a few runs and call it a day. I'll play one more game legit, and then I should be good to just get through the last game easily. Community projects in gaming are always going to be high tier excellent because it's passion that drives the project. Now, when is Sky Oblivion coming out? That's what we really need to know. Because that is a project that's been worked on for what feels like a decade. The Star Wars question. I like Revenge of the Sith, but Empire Strikes Back is my second favorite. Yeah, a lot of people like Revenge of the Sith. I like Revenge of the Sith, too. It's probably my third favorite. I like Empire and A New Hope. I'm a original guy, but I like Revenge of the Sith more than Return of the Jedi. Yo, have a good one, K-String. Thanks for hanging out today, man. Have a good one. Hot take, Phantom Menace is top 5. Yeah, that's a hot take. If we're including all Star Wars movies, yeah, that's a hot take. I have not seen Mando and Grogu, so I don't know how that one is, but let's see. How would I rank Star Wars? I know my top 3. Number 1, Empire. Number 2, New Hope. Number 3, Revenge of the Sith. Number 4 would probably be Return of the Jedi. Number 5. This is where it gets weird, because I'm assuming that we're counting Rogue One, Solo, and I guess now Mandalorian, but I haven't seen that, so that one is off to the side. I would probably go Rogue One after Return of the Jedi. So Rogue One at 5. Then do I like Phantom Menace or Attack of the Clones more? I might like Phantom Menace more than Attack of the Clones. I think Attack of the Clones is a horrible movie, but I love Star Wars, so like it's a horrible movie that I'll watch, you know? Yeah, I'll go. Okay, here we go. I've got it. Number 1, Empire. Number 2, New Hope. Number 3, Revenge of the Sith. Number 4, Return of the Jedi. Number 5, Rogue One. Number 6, Phantom Menace. Number 5, Attack of the Clones. Wait, what did I say? 5, Rogue One. 6, Phantom Menace. 7, Attack of the Clones. 8, Solo. And then 9, 10, and 11, whatever fucking order you want to put the 7, 8, and 9. Whatever you want to put the sequel trilogy in. Don't fucking care about it. Hardly even exists in my mind. Which is crazy because I actually liked The Force Awakens when it came out. But after seeing the rest of the trilogy, it made it worse. In a vacuum, I actually don't think Force Awakens is a bad movie. It's a rehash of Episode 4, which at the time was fine. Because, you know, we're kind of getting back to the Star Wars formula from back in the day. It wasn't the most original movie of all time. I don't think anybody's saying it is, but, like, I didn't think it was bad.
Ball, that's off the plate.
But then 8 and 9 were rough. 9, Rise of Skywalker is the worst Star Wars movie, I think, by a mile. Yeah, Force Awakens, I thought, opened up a new trilogy with some fun questions. I liked most of the characters. Thought Kylo Ren was cool. But yeah, no, it fell off. I would actually, like... I think 9 is by far the worst one, though, because with, you know, obviously Episode 8 was extremely controversial, right? I feel like you either love or you hate The Last Jedi. My thing with it is, even if you don't like it,
Ball inside.
I feel like they were taking the story in one direction. Like they were going somewhere. Even if you didn't like it, there was a direction that it was starting to go in, and then there was the backlash to the movie. So Disney was like, no, we gotta bring it back, and then we gotta go this way, but we can't go that far because we gotta make up so much ground. There was no way that Disney could make a satisfying conclusion to that series that doesn't just wrap up the sequel trilogy, but also the 8 movies before it. Because they were trying to make it like, you know, an overarching thing. I think if they would have just kind of like committed to the story, it would have been at least more cohesive. Not saying it would have been great, but it would have been at least more cohesive. But obviously, that didn't happen. Yeah, I've seen all of the Clone Wars. Clone Wars is awesome. I've seen not all of the shows. I haven't watched the new Darth Maul show yet. I've seen their clips, Josiah. Yeah, people have said Maul is good.
That's a ball.
Last Jedi is easily the worst in my opinion. The plot genuinely does not advance at all. At the start, the rebels are on the run. At the end, the rebels are on the run. Not to mention they ignored space physics entirely. But can't you technically make the same argument for Empire? At the beginning, they're on Hoth, and then they get overrun on Hoth, and they have to leave. And then at the end of the movie, like, Han gets captured, and they barely make it out of Cloud City. Like, they're on the run there, too. Rose had to get directly above the enemy ship to drop a bomb in space without gravity, and a central plot point is the rebels have to stay out of the range of a laser gun that bends in space. Now, okay, the one thing I will say is I don't necessarily watch Star Wars for its realism when it comes to like actual physics. Because otherwise, couldn't we say at the beginning of Revenge of the Sith, shouldn't we not be able to hear any of the lasers or any of the what's it called? Like the lasers from the ships during the dogfight, like any of the explosions. Like I don't really get hung up on something like that for a series like Star Wars. Yeah, people can move things with their mind. I don't need to swing here. I can bunt. I'm pretty much done. Not watching Transformers because real cars don't transform. I'm going to give you so much money on Twitch when I get older. I don't think you need to do that, Sebo. Don't you worry about giving me any money, brother. You go do your stuff. I'm okay. Thank you. I'm chilling. You keep that. Do you have any hope for Ahsoka Season 2? It got delayed to 2027. I liked the first season. I hope it's good. I was a little torn on Thrawn, though. I love that they brought back the actor that voiced Thrawn. But, I mean, I know I'm in no position to talk about somebody's figure. But, I don't know, the fact that Thrawn just looked like a blue Elon Musk. The voice was great. I don't think the physicality of Thrawn was great. So I hope that in the next one, I don't know. I know that's a weird thing to complain about, but I didn't find Thrawn that intimidating in season 1. Who's my favorite Star Wars character? Who is my favorite Star Wars character? Good question. Ooh, I think I might know. It's not from the, yep, Sophistry, you know ball. I was about to say Luthen. I was going to say it's not from the movies. I think Luthen might be my favorite. Leia surviving the vacuum of space was kind of lame, too. Got to be somewhat realistic. I'll give you that. The Leia scene was one of the stupidest scenes ever. I hate that. But to me, that one's, it's less about it being not realistic in terms of being out in space. It's more of just like the way it looks. The way she just starts floating. It just looks so corny to me. But I do hate that scene. I'm right there with you. All right. One more win, chat. One more win, and we are done with the mini season. For real though, Andor is incredible. I want Lauren to watch Andor. Keep telling her it's like she likes Star Wars, but you don't need to like even care about Star Wars really to find Andor entertaining.
Ball, that's inside.
Ooh, I'm blinded by the light.
That's a ball.
Saddest scene in Star Wars.
Ball inside.
Saddest scene in Star Wars. I don't know. Order 66. Yeah, I mean, it's obviously sad.
Ryan Baker.
Foul ball.
Trying to think. For me, I don't know if it would actually be anything from the movies. It might be from one of the shows. Maybe even one of the the Clone Wars shows. Clone Wars or Rebels. No, I would probably I would go Order 66, but specifically from Ahsoka's point of view. In Clone Wars season 7. Or the end of season 7 where Vader shows up and sees all the stormtrooper burial heads. Should I spend all my birthday money on the show 26? I got like $90 and I'd have I think 30 left. I would hold on to it, man. I would hold on to it. Plus the game, actually, I think the game is the game on sale right now? I swear, I thought I remember the game being on sale. On Xbox, it's on sale. 40% off. Nope. If you're playing on an Xbox, maybe, yeah. I would say buy it. But I don't know if it's on sale on PlayStation as well. Jin and Cassian accepting their fate's pretty sad ending. Yeah, but it's a fitting one. Especially after watching all of Andor. Yeah, Nevin, yeah.
Inside ball.
Oh, boy. Chat, how many games is The Conquest?
Nope. Inside ball 2. Aye.
9?
Batting 6, the designated hitter, Xander Bogart.
Yeah. Aye.
Louis
No, coolest scene in Star Wars? Vader scene in Rogue One where he went ham on those poor rebels. Yeah, I feel like that has to be it. Like, the one time where we actually get to see Vader, like, truly be fucking scary. I don't know, Kaysen. Maybe they should have. Ooh, I am ready for this to be over.
Ball, that's inside.
I feel like this mini season took a long time.
Aye.
Batting 8, the second baseman, Labor Torres.
What's up, Michael?
Batting ninth, the left fielder, number 23.
At that point, I would say that's a good price for it, Jack, but it's really up to you, brother. I can't make that decision for you. All right, chat, the mini season is over. We have done it. We have won our 3 games in the championship. And I got all player rewards from it. Beautiful. Oh, yeah, I still have the Angels logo on from Angel in the outfield. Okay. What do we got? So with that, we have... How many packs do we have? $36 pack. Oh, wait, no. Actually, more than that. Got to open this pack for the 10-pack bundle. 46 packs. Okay. I'm going to rip this vintage. God damn it. I already have Benintendi. Come on, give me vintage. Oh, I get to choose. Hell yeah. Come on, give me a player I don't have. Oh, yes! I got Larry. Fuck yeah. Big pull. There we go. You have something I pay for $19 a month to see special things. Why didn't you mention that to him? Because it's for us. It's for us. Fuck off, dude. Shut up. Keep that on the down low. Let me look at my banners, actually. I don't think I have 5 banners to exchange, but let me just see. I have 2 banners. Rats. Uniforms. I need 2 more. Icons. I need 1 more. Damn it. Oh. I did not watch The Boys. All right, let me look at this Conquest. Vintage. All right, how many games is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's not too bad. All right, let's power through these games. I don't need to actually, like, go hard. I can just get, like, a run and bunt. Just double checking that there's no thing. Is he okay? Lauren and I did start watching Mad Men, though. That's been pretty good. We're only on the first season, but I think that show's been written pretty well so far. I love Conquest. Just gonna get more spots before I go after anything. Nice. That's a good start with a lot of spaces. Let's go for the Cubs first. All right, like I said, I'm going to try to fly through these games, chat. We're going to try to make this quick. How quick can we get through 9 Conquest games? It's 5:27. Can we do it in an hour? How do you get so good at MLB? I want to grind for some good cards. You just play the game, man. You'll get better the more you play. And it usually tells you what to do for the grind. So just follow that. Oh, I got to see. Have I claimed any more Twitch drops? No, I still haven't gotten my second drop. What the fuck, dude? Been live for 6.5 hours. How do I not have my second drop? What's up, Dodgers Goat? I've done the Diamond Quest and the mini season. Right now, I'm doing the Conquest. $15 for your last drop. Yeah, I don't know why I'm not getting progress. I have it on with like 1 volume. I don't know. It's okay, though. We got drops on. We're chilling. People are having fun. All right. Hitting into outs. You could have it at 10. That's not true. I've had it at 1% all the time, and I always get my drops. I would like to see both of them, Sophistry.
That's the ball.
Yeah, that's all it means, D-Gib. You can use that 92 from whatever collection that came from. I can't remember. Or you can use the free one we got off the rip. I think he has a gold. Wild Child. Right now I'm on Veteran. I don't need to play on a specific difficulty for Conquest. What's up, Fabby? Yankees fan, what's up? I don't know why I'm using Tom Seaver. We're grinding out 448 dingers to finish the White Sox fan program. Yeah, I was looking at some of those the other day. There's a few of them that I'm like kind of close to, but I'll just get anything from there. I'm just going to get passively. But it's nice that you can get a decent amount of packs from that. Hello, Caden. This is going to be amazing when we get through this Conquest map. We get the rest of our packs, and then I pull Judge. It's going to be incredible. Congrats, cool guy.
Inside, ball.
Cattell, I think, is the diamond that I've pulled the most this year. Like, as far as the good ones. Do you like streaming more or making videos more? Videos. I like streaming because I gotta grind the game, so at least I can stream and grind it with the chat. What is with the Angels fans currently protesting? Angels fans are unhappy about the state of the franchise. They're unhappy with Artie Moreno. They're unhappy with the organization. They're unhappy with the leadership. They're unhappy with the product on the field. It's not surprising. A fan base can only take so much mediocrity, especially when you have some of the most talented players to ever touch a baseball field. Nice, Schneeds. He's the one guy I need to. There's going to be a judge in my packs today. Don't you worry. We're going to finally get him. Today is the day we get Tulo. We're pulling judge. I don't think it's necessarily payroll issues. The Angels have given out big contracts. Oop, this is not a sinker. It's not like the Angels have never, given out big contracts. They've given out plenty. Obviously, they gave Trout his long extension on top of the extension before that. They gave Pujols the 10-year deal. They gave Hamilton a big deal. C.J. Wilson. They gave... who else? Who am I missing? Oh, Rendon. They've given out, contracts, but they've just not worked out. So it's less about them, about the money they're spending and more about just the ability of the current organization to actually put a good product on the field. Because you look at the product on the field, it's not great. Then you look at the farm system, it's not great. There's not a big future. Ooh, a 5-pack bundle. Yo, W Dog, thank you for the 31 months, bro. Appreciate it, man. Welcome back. Who are the only live series diamonds you don't have besides Judge? It's literally just Judge. Yeah, I got Castillo. One game down, chat. Keep flying through these. I need it, Justin. That's it. That's all I need. Just one. One more good pull, and then my live series journey is over. Oh, my God. Oh, Jesus. No, Mutataka got injured. Need all the 100K live series cards. Yeah. I've had some decent luck pulling some of those guys this year, but I've pulled Cattell, I think, 3 times. I pulled Bobby once. I pulled J-Ram. I think there was another one I might have pulled. Or it might have been just those 3. Only missing Mets, Diamondbacks, Dodgers, Guardians, Tigers, Yankees live series. You say that like it's not that far away, but then you look at the stub count. Oh, yeah, I'm just 1.7 mil away. Not that bad. Although, apparently Judge has gone down a little bit today with the new card. Wonder if the Angels sell this deadline. They should. They should try to get anything they can. Yeah, no, that'll get the job done, though, Justin. I bet you've pulled plenty of 85 Will Smiths, though. I bet you've pulled plenty of those. Pulled him today. Yeah, I'm only 9 cards away, but it's the 9 most expensive cards. I love that. Whew. My brain's getting fuzzy, boys. We got to get through these games. Neto would be a nice addition to teams that need a shortstop. I don't think Neto's going anywhere. I'm thinking they might, if they were to move anybody, it would be a guy like Joe Adell. Or Trout. Trout's probably not going anywhere. Maybe like just anybody that has value. That's not like, one of the young stars. Because they got to have something to build around. Soriano, I don't know if they'll move him. They have him for another, 4 years or so? I don't remember exactly, but... Need to fix the packs for the programs. Almost every time I buy even the middle pack, I always get the same player within the same pack. So you're saying, there should be no dupes? In the same pack? Right. 3 outs. Thank you, Dodgers GOAT. What's the plan for the weekend, gentlemen? What do we got going on this Friday, Saturday, Sunday? Games. MLB The Show on the docket. MLB and Forza. I didn't see that, Adrenalize, but now I have to. I gotta check that out. He got 4 Simpsons? Oh, man. Got a baseball tournament? Nice. How do you feel about the content drops? They're pretty consistent, but every drop is practically the same setup with cards and packs and how to get them. Yeah, I feel pretty much exactly what you said. I think it's very clear that, a lot of these drops, especially the last three big ones, these clearly would have been Team Affinity players in previous years. But now it's there's more collections and they're trying to get you to spend more stubs and all that stuff. I don't know. I just find it a little repetitive. So I'm with you. Kind of in the same boat. Content's fine. I wish it didn't require as many cards from packs as it did to complete the collections, but, you know, it's whatever. Kind of like, what's the word? I'm starting to get a lot of apathy with Diamond Dynasty. It's kind of at the point where it's like, cool, whatever. I don't know why a contact swung right there. I need to actually score. Playing 007 and watching the OKC game. That's tomorrow, right? It'll probably be a really good game. Hopefully it's not a blowout. Hopefully we get a good Game 7. Hey, Vladdy. Hopefully no flops are had. Oh, there will be flops. There will be flops.
That ball's foul.
Spend time in custom practice trying to get better at hitting, Duran. Costco run tomorrow and probably cutting the grass. We did our Costco run yesterday. We got a bunch of shit at Costco, man. We did like a full-on restock of everything. I spent like $400 at Costco yesterday, dude. But it's all stuff that is going to get used. Have a good one, Schneitz. Thanks for the love today, brother. Have a great rest of your night. Boom. Nice. I guess I could turn a baseball game on up here, but I don't even know. I'm just going to keep grinding. Also, I mean, with me pulling Larry Walker and me already buying Gary and finishing all of these things like the DQ and the Conquest and everything, I could probably get Cattell today. Or no, I still have to do the event. Probably do that tomorrow. The event and I gotta do the extreme moment too. I tried any of the Star Wars modes on Fortnite. I have not. I did the thing where you could watch like the first few minutes of Mando, but that's it. Just what it is, man. It's how MLB The Show is these days. Just Stream one is so hard. It took me almost 2 hours. The Marlins one from last week took me 2 hours. And the funny thing is, I've already completed the program, so I don't even need to do it. But I'm doing it because we do every extreme moment. Oh my God, AJ. Oh my God. Hey guys, go to Coog Stream and type in exclamation point claim. Let's troll him. Let's troll Cougs. Type in exclamation point claim. Thanks, AJ. AJ is subscribed for 35 months, but only 3 months in a row. AJ, why did you mess up your streak? L friend. Unbelievable. Got hacked. Okay. I'll remember that. You can wear a $200,000 watch on your wrist, but can't throw your boy a sub. Not even a prime sub. Unbelievable.
Leading off for the Marlins, the designated hitter. Good job. Marcy.
Anyway, anybody coming over from AJ's stream, you know what's going on. We're grinding. I'm on the Conquest. I've done the mini season. I've done the Diamond Quest. I believe this is game 3 out of 9 on the Conquest. AJ, what did you do today? Did you grind all this stuff? He chilled? AJ wasn't even on MLB, was he? Played ranked. Ooh. Did you debut 94 Gary Sanchez? He was looking at my feet finder. You showed that on stream? He asked if we would suck venom out his dick if he was about to die. I would. Bruh. Bro, if he's about to die, yeah. Wait, was chat saying they wouldn't? You said you would. See, you're a good friend. The rest of AJ's chat is fake as hell. They said see you at the funeral. Nah, dude. Yo, you're gonna have to pull me off. Yeah, I wouldn't know when to stop. I'm too worried about my friend being alive, you know? Someone said they would cater. Oh. God, I love Conquest, dude. I fucking love it. So sick. That was pretty far. What's sarcasm, dude? I go to bed thinking about playing Conquest in the morning. Bunt J-Ram. I still haven't pooped. There is a developing poop inside of me. And I have not taken care of that. That's what I get for laughing when you get hoed in DQ. Just lost an 84 and a 79. See, not so fun, is it? Yeah. Bacon brownies? Oh, yeah. Pretty soon I'm going to have to drop the kids off at the pool. A retro lightning player, who would I like to have? I don't know, man. I never try to predict that stuff. I like to be surprised. Oh, I can't wait to take a shower after stream. I'm going to three-way FaceTime AJ and Kyle when I do it. I'll throw Adam in there, too. We'll do a four-way. You take one on stream? I don't know how to IRL it. Come on, we're speed running Conquest. Whatever meant to be.
No, that's a foul ball.
Yeah, hopefully you guys are getting your drops too. Woohoo! Oh boy. Claim your drops on Twitch, as long as your account is linked. Let's check the scores right now. All right, Angels are winning. Braves are beating the Reds. Twins are beating the Pirates. Orioles are winning. Red Sox are losing to the Guardians. Padres and Nats are tied after 6. Cards are winning. The Mets are beating the Marlins. Tigers are winning against the White Sox. Rangers are beating the Royals. Brewers and Astros are tied. And there's Giants Rockies getting started. Got both cards from Diamond Quest playing All-Star 61. Must be nice. I had Legend 86% for both and won and didn't get it. But then I did it again on Legend. I had 79 and I got it for both. You got winning the World Series after 2 months. The Angels. Wade Meckler, World Series MVP.
Ball.
All right, 4 games down. 5 to go. Come on, man. Let's just keep rolling. Yeah, not having to do multiple runs is always so nice. Who's next? Who's getting belt to ass next? Looks like it's going to be the Brewers. Let's go. Speaking of the Angels, what about them? What happened? Oh, well, the Angels were winning. What happened? Oh. It's cool that there's a free judge, Duran. Oh, it's 4-2 now. The Rays just went back-to-back, it looks like. Not ideal. Get out. Get out, ball. Damn, I didn't score in the first. There we go. There's my run. Trevor McGill. Ooh, I got my second Twitch drop. Fuck yeah. Oh my god, dude, I'm trying to bunt for an out. Oh my god, can somebody keep a bunt fair, please?
Let's go, Trevor.
He's out.
Watch Jackie score on this. I've seen crazy things. All right. Damn, dude, I'm getting fucking drained. I want this grind to be over so bad. Maybe we can do it again in another 2 weeks. Same time next week? I think next week's drop is somewhat big, right? We got Weekend Classic. We got new inning program, right? Or is that the week after? It is next week. Oh man. What's up, Pandora? Doing good, man. Just trying to get through this. Is Jackie at first base a troll? Does he have first base on that card? As a secondary? No, then he'll be fine. Although I think his fielding's pretty good at first base, so or pretty good on this card, so you might... It's one of those things where you can probably get more value from him at a different position, but if you have a hole at first base, then yeah, you might as well use him there. Yeah, then I would make the upgrade. And Jackie at left on your God Squad. I wish I hit well with Jackie. Then again, I don't... It's not like I really have a hole that he needs to, like, fill. I'm good at second base. I mean, now I don't even know what my team looks like once I get this Cattell card. All right, we're coming for the A's next. This is, I believe, game number 6. What's up, Brody? Do I like grinding Conquest? It's literally my favorite thing in the world, Hector. So fun. Yeah, I've seen the judge. I have the judge. Puss and Toad.
Now pitching for the A's, number 38.
I already did it, Toxic. That was the first thing I did. Conquest is the last offline thing I have to do. Once I finish Conquest, then that means all I would have left is to do the event for Glaber. And just buy any of the other cards I need. Okay, Bunt Team. I play with the God Squad. I did have to do the board twice. I got each one on my second go around.
That's foul. G-right.
Is not getting any XP for ranked games a new glitch? No. Or it shouldn't be. In fact, you should be getting double because it's double XP right now. How do I have 100 strikeouts with Kershaw but not have him P5? Don't look at the Angels. Oh, don't you worry. I've been getting my notifications. I'm seeing it all. Is it 5-2 or 6-2 now? I just realized there's only one vintage catcher and he needs 22k PXP. No, there's the Gary Sanchez. Unfortunately, you have to buy him, though. Or pull him out of the pack.
Hee-haw.
7-2. This team stinks. Played 5 ranked games and haven't gotten any XP. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't heard of any glitches like that, but hopefully that's not like a new issue. $40K Gary, yep. Hey, you're gonna have to get a couple of the 40K cards, I think, so shit, you may as well buy the 40K ones so you can grind with them in mini seasons.
Take one. Hee-haw.
They use AI for the vintage card art? I don't think so. I think this card art is based off a Topps card, like the heritage stuff, right? It's 8-2. Bro, what the fuck is going on in this inning? What is happening to the Angels right now?
Now batting for the Angels, shortstop Ellie De La Cruz.
Weren't they winning 2-1? If they use AI for card art, I will abandon the game. Wasn't there some AI on the Miguel Cabrera 95? Or was that just like bad editing on the card?
That's foul.
Looked like chopped Photoshop? Might be.
Here we go, Joel. G-right.
All right, 3 outs to beat the A's.
Now pitching Adrian Morejon.
Hee-haw. Ha.
Thank goodness I have a 2-run lead. Second straight 7.5-hour stream, right? Normally I don't want to wait 2 weeks between streams, but I was sick that past week, and then this week I had to kind of get back on get back on track with videos. Now that we're back on track, we could probably get some more streams in. Maybe I'll even stream tomorrow. Do the event grind and try the extreme moment. All right, so how many more? I think it's 3 more Conquest games. I think it's the 3 at the bottom. Yeah. Padres, Rockies, and White Sox. Hello, sports cards. Move these 99 here. I have not unlocked Marte yet. Still working on the grind. Doing Conquest. Little man. Another deluxe pack. I don't know what my favorite card is yet this year. Ian Happ was pretty good. I loved that Connor Griffin earlier in the year. Got a few cards that have done really well for me. All right. We are flying through this Conquest. Only 3 more. Just keep going with these fast 3-inning games. How close are you guys to finishing your grind today? Haven't started? Well, you were at Universal, Alex. Fair ball. That is fair. Damn, nice play. What's your strat for getting the cards for the program from the packs? It depends. It depends on how many stubs I have. If I have like right now I have I think 60-ish K. And this is before I open like all my packs and stuff. With that, I'll try to buy as many cards as I can. But otherwise, I think the best way to try to get more of the cards is by getting the 10,000 parallel XP in the mini season to get that repeatable pack. If you just play on like Legend or even like Hall of Fame or whatever, you can stack up PXP pretty quick. And you can get 10,000 in like just a few games. Finished Conquest and took a break. Now I'm on mini seasons. Yeah, I for a second was thinking about taking a break. after I finished the mini season. I don't know why the mini season felt so long, even though it was just another 10-game thing. The mini season felt like a fucking grind. Hey. Chill out. Hello, Misty Hobbs. You at least want to make it to Ubaldo tonight? Yeah, I might be able to get to Jimenez tonight. I'm definitely not playing the event tonight. I don't want to go into the event and try to get Glaber after destroying my brain with 7.5 hours of CPU grinding. Got Glaber fast and earned the boss pack, sold both, now just need to finish the mini season and conquest for Cattell. KMO, you're different. I'd like to get second run here. Yeah, okay. Now I'm bunting. That's what I'm saying, Pearson. It took forever. And it's just another, 7-game, 3-inning thing. I don't know if it was the missions or what, but felt like it took a long time. What's up, Caesar?
No, that's foul. Three.
Hi, bud. Thanks for the baseball content. I don't have console no more, but I'm playing a game called MLB 9 Innings 2026. It's a fun game on a Chromebook. MLB The Show just came out with MLB The Show mobile as well. I don't know how it is compared to 9 Innings, but it's another one you could maybe dip your feet into. The monetization can get a little crazy, but I'm assuming it can be like that on 9 Innings as well. Dot. It only takes like an hour, J Bros, but that's if you get both rewards. This is going to be fun to open all these packs at the end. Yep. Just type in MLB The Show mobile on your app store. I actually just did a video on it if you want to get an idea of it, too. I posted that yesterday. Change pictures here. All just to pull 85. No. There's going to be Aaron Judge today. I'm finishing collections today. Aaron Judge or Ohtani will be in my packs.
Oh, that's low.
Vintage drop, ton of left-handed relievers, but just realized they have no right-handed relievers. There's a lot of lefties just in general. The entire program is lefties with Lou Gehrig, Matt Carpenter, Robbie Ray, Arias, and I forget who the fifth is, but it's all lefties in there. In the mini season, it's like Ryan McMahon, it's Ibanez, Matt Strom. You know, in the Diamond Quest, there's McGriff. The collection has Jock. Lot of lefties. Gotcha, Anthony. All right, let's keep going. Yeah, they're going to supercharge him to 99, Caesar. So definitely worth it to get the card, even if you don't plan on using him after that. But also, that Lou Gehrig has 11 quirks. It's kind of loaded. All right, let's go take out the Rockies now. Let's reinforce. No, don't even try it, Colorado. You let me take your stronghold like a good boy. Hey, the Angels are bringing it back. Detmer's got a card. He got a Topps Now. Mini season feels really grindy. It's the 22K parallel XP. That mission makes the mini season feel so long. I didn't even really worry about the other missions. I just focused on the ones that would get me the cards for the collection. What's up, Texas? I'm ignoring that one. I'm not going to go mush to get Garver. I just do it because it's a card I don't have to buy towards the collection.
Foul! That ball's foul!
It's like on the way you get other packs and shit, so...
Inside, ball one.
Could be worth it. Especially because if you play on like Hall of Fame or even All-Star, you get it done much quicker. Like I finished mine in 9 games. I didn't even have to get to game 10 to finish the XP. Mariners legend Mitch Garver. Yep. Also in there, we got Angels legend Raul Ibanez. Is that gone? Yes, it is. I'm getting another run. Cap was low. The proposal, dude, literally whatever the number is for the proposal, I just don't see the players agreeing to it. But I thought thought I saw something where it was like technically lower than that. With like incentives and bonuses and shit. It's going to be a long off season. I hope you like MLB The Show. GTA. No, I'm saying like to get your fix of baseball. Let's go, Div. All Twitch drops. Let's see. Do I have any more Twitch drops yet? Or do I still only have my 2? Yeah, I haven't gotten my 3rd one yet. My shit's being buggy. It's all good. I'll get my drops later. After stream, I'll raid somebody, keep my volume on low, and then just let it play the rest of the night. Or low-key, I can just turn on Dimmu, because you know Dimmu's not getting off. Why play the biggest game to ever release in recent memory when we can grind for Aparicio? See, you know ball. GTA 6? No. 99 Ezekiel Tovar.
Aye. Aye. Yeah.
Damn right, Div. He's saving the season, although I don't know about tonight. Playing with the Braves now, but I'm playing 9 innings, yeah. The Judge 95 is pointless. It's so easy to get for a red diamond. Why is it pointless? You know how many people out there don't have live series Judge? That is literally a free Judge that people can add to their team. Braves are playing better than I thought they would, Sports Kid. They've impressed me this year. I have not, Friends Freak. I haven't really paid attention to anything outside of the show today. I'm going to try to keep up with the college stuff this year. Apparently the CB or PS proposal was similar. CBT at 300 mil. Yeah, I don't know. I really hope there's not a lockout. I think there still will be, but I really hope there isn't. What would you recommend to get the Miguel Cabrera collection done? Grind every content drop in the game and try to earn every card you can not from online grinding. If you just do a bunch of programs at this point, you should have... You might not have enough to get Miguel Cabrera, but you should have a pretty good amount, and then use whatever you get from your packs to buy the other players, and just grind, man. Just play the game.
Nope, that's a ball.
Chat, this is the final out. One more conquest game. I believe we just have to go beat the Padres. Uno más. See Freddie Freeman quote about his future. He was basically saying that at 37 and a brand new baby, he doesn't really want to watch his kids grow up through FaceTime much longer. Yeah, 100%. I think that's a good take. I mean, Freddie doesn't have anything to prove at this point. He's won multiple World Series. He's won a World Series MVP. He's won a regular season MVP. That man can ride off into the sunset at any point. And he's had a Hall of Fame career. Oh, Freddie's 100% first ballot. I think. Send them up here. Better question, Braves or Dodgers hat? That is a good question. I mean, I feel like that walk-off home run in the World Series, the walk-off grand slam has like that's one of the biggest moments in the history of baseball. Not just like Dodgers history or Freeman's history. Like, that is, it's a walk-off grand slam in the World Series. Like, that doesn't fucking happen. Braves hat, always stick to your roots. But what if a guy had more success and had more of an impact in a different spot? Ooh, perfect. 99 going up against the Padres. What was the best World Series I've ever watched? The best World Series, probably with 2016. I feel like I only really remember Game 7. 2011 was really fun with the David Freese game and him coming back to do it again in Game 7.
That's outside.
2019 was awesome. I'm sorry, I had to do it. Had to do it to you, Texas. 2014 was pretty sick. You're right. Yeah. I mean, 2017, though. I know it's the whole Astros cheating year, but fuck, man, what was it? That game, was it Game 5? The crazy one? But then Game 7 of that one wasn't actually, I think that they won like 5-1 or something. I mean, of course, last year was really fun too, but all things considered, I would probably say, like, from ones that I watched live, because I didn't watch the Angel World Series live. I didn't start watching until 04. But, yeah, I would say maybe 2011. 2011 was awesome. Yeah, I mean, 2014 was great. 2012 was boring because that's when they swept the Tigers.
Nope. Foul ball. 3.
That's what I was saying. 2025 was good too.
No, he's out.
2021 is the only answer. Morton pitching a gem with a broken foot, Soler hitting a ball that hasn't landed. Yeah, but if I'm thinking about the best World Series for me, it's like I kind of need it to go 7 games to have like the ultimate drama at the end. That one only went 6. Last year's might be the best all time. It was one of the best Game 7s of all time, for sure. Yeah, the 18-inning game was good. I think weren't there like 2 games that were blowouts? Or maybe not blowouts, but not necessarily close. I know the Blue Jays kicked their ass. I think one of the games at Dodger Stadium, right?
Hey! Hey!
2013 Red Sox. Who did they play in that one? 2013. It wasn't the Giants. Who did they play in that one?
That ball foul.
Oh, the Cardinals. Yeah, that's right. Funny, Alex. All right, 3 outs, boys. 3 outs, and then we can rip packs. Yeah, I was talking about 2019. The thing that makes 2019 kind of fun is, I mean, obviously it's the Nationals, like, underdog story, but that was the World Series where the road team won every game, right? Like, the home fans literally never went home happy in that World Series. Yes! All right, boys. Conquest is done. We got Arenado. Oh. Check the collection and then rip some packs. Get our Aaron Judge. Live series Aaron Judge will be in there today. I feel it. All right. Let me see. Let me open my packs real quick, like any of the deluxe ones. See if I get any vintage packs. Jackie Robinson. Vintage. Nice. And then we have another one. Another vintage pack. All right. 3 vintage packs real quick. See who we get. I already have Benintendi. I already have Yastrzemski. Okay, cool. Thanks. Thanks, game. Awesome. 3 cards that I already had. Okay. Let me look at the collection. I still need to buy a few of the weaker cards from the pack, but with all the cards I got from doing all the grinding, all the offline grinding, I will be at 20. Oh, wait. Do I want to collect Larry? Yeah, I can collect Larry. Bang, and then we can collect Ubaldo Jimenez. All right, so I need 6 cards to get Ketel Marte. So let me put it in order for Hernandez, 4281. Put it in order for O'Neal, 4251. Put in an order for Alvarado, 4258. Yeah, I need Glaber. So Glaber I can get by grinding. I can do that tomorrow. So vintage, we're now at, with those 3 cards, collect 3 of those. So I need 3 cards. So I'd only need to buy 2. I would only need to buy Pendleton, who's pretty cheap. And then one of the 93s. Oh, yeah, this will be a really easy collection. Yeah. Beautiful. All right, I will finish that collection tomorrow when I play the event. But for now, chat, it is time to rip some packs. Let me open any packs really quick that contain another pack. So I'll have to do that. All right, we're good. All right, let's do this, boys. Let's start with bronze packs. Get these out of the way from the Diamond Quest. I'm surprised they didn't do a exchange today. Kind of forgot that they didn't do that. The 85 Beltron you could get earlier in the year. He was like a now and later reward. I don't know how to get him now. I used Murakami. No, I don't think I used any players from that program. I'm sure he's great if he's anything like his what's it called? Oh, I got a gold out of a bronze. Anything like his WBC card, he's probably going to be awesome. All right, 4 silvers. Kylie, I see your message, man. I see your message. Typed it a bunch. I got it. All right, 57 standards. Let's ride. Where's my judge? Papa needs his Aaron Judge. Vintage Jeter. He looks fine. You know, kind of what you would expect a Jeter to look like. With the, high contact, high clutch, mid power. I'm going to save that. I don't know. I know, walk-off. I just don't want to buy Judge. Like, I want my collection, my live series collection to be done after I pull him out of a pack. Or Ohtani, and then sell Ohtani to get Judge. Like, I want to finish my live series collection with a bang, you know? Your Judge is on the cover of the packs. No. Bobby Witt Jr. is on the cover of the game. Don't look at the pack. Give me Diamond. Oh, the Angels lost. There we go. Come on, baby. Well, that is not Aaron Judge. Nice little quick sell diamond. 3K. It's time to hop off. Oh, you're telling me, brother. I've been live for 8 hours. I gotta poop. I haven't really used Kurtz much this year. I think I liked him last year, though. Need a pack and play video? I'm doing a real pack video soon. I've got a bunch of packs ready to go for a video coming soon. Play with your package video? Okay, dude. Okay. Ready for Lightning Julio next Friday? I don't know, bro. It could be Sanchez. It could be Christopher Sanchez with how he's pitching this month. He could get a Lightning. Come on, bro. Let me get one more diamond out of the standards. I know I have 20 ball-ins and some headliners, but let me get one more diamond out of the standards. Come on. Let me come home with something. Let me get one of those packs. Bruh, just do your conquest. Do your diamond quest. Do your mini seasons. Lock in. All right. So I got one diamond out of the regular packs, out of the standards. It was Trey Turner. We now have our 1 in 15 odds for a diamond out of Ballin' is a Habits. Here we go, boys. Is it going to be 20 Ballin' is a Golds, or are we going to get a good one? There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. 89. Got Buxton. Not bad. It's better than a quick sell diamond. We'll take that. Ooh, 2 Lizardos. Another Chase Burns. I got to sell all my duplicates later, too. It might be a lay in bed and sell dupes on the app type of night. Here we go. Diamond's not in the final spot. That means it's going to be good. I mean, he's supercharged. Does that make his price go up? No, it doesn't. Come on. We're only halfway through the ball-ins. Still have 10 more. Come on, one more at least. Just one more diamond. One more diamond. Let me get that. Let me get that pull. Come on. Come on. Damn it. All right. Whatever. Okay. 85 live series pack. It's a 1 in 25 for an 88 plus. Let's see. Yep, okay. Yep, let's go ahead and get that out of there. Okay, let's do Twitch drops real quick. I believe the roster update is the 12th. All right, nothing out of Twitch drops. That's fine. We'll earn more of those. We have 3 chances left to pull a good one. Nothing out of that one. This is the one for Arrieta. And finally, chat, we have the last headliner. Oh, right at the end? Little buzzer beater? Oh, I got scared there for a second. Oh, my God. Okay. Bro, we'll take Adam Jones. Hell yeah. Nice. What does he go for? I mean, damn. Mid 30K? I'm down with that. Do I sell him or do I keep him for the awards collection coming up? I don't know. I'm gonna think about that. All right, we have 2 Jackie Robinson day packs. I don't even know what the good pulls out of this are now. Quick sell Judy Johnson. Quick sell Tony Stone. And then we have our XP Path player. I kind of want to go Soto. I think I kind of want to go Soto, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm going to go Juan. He was going to be my guy originally. I'm going Soto. Beautiful, man. All right. You know what, chat? It was a long grind. As far as the collection, I once again need 3 cards. One of them will be Glaber, which I'll get from the event, which means I only need to buy 2 more cards. So this collection really isn't that bad, actually. As long as you just play the game, you can earn a lot of these cards, and you don't have to buy too many big ones. I'll actually just go ahead and buy... wait, never mind. I'll do that. All right, but ladies and gentlemen, that is it for me, man. I have been live playing MLB The Show for 8 hours. Your boy needs a break. Your boy has to poop. Your boy needs to take a shower. I think I'm going to poop and then shower. And yeah, yo, I do appreciate all of you guys hanging out for these long grinds. These are, they're grueling, but we make it through, man. Thank you for all the love on Twitch and on YouTube. YouTube, I'm going to head out. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Let me actually refresh this. I think this shit's way behind. Hold on. Yeah, now we're good. But yeah, YouTube, thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed. Look out for a video tomorrow. Of course, Angel in the Outfield, you guys know. I appreciate you guys hanging out, though. Have a great rest of your day, YouTube. Thank you for hanging out. All right, and as far as you guys over here on Twitch,